is muted. My mic was muted. I did it. I wasn't talking, I swear. Good morning, gamers. Hello, hello. Today, we are playing Minecraft. Yippee! 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 Absolute cinema, dude. So, last time we were here... Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. I was looking at my camera. I'm like, where did my chain go? I never actually finished. That's how you know that I'm always prepped for streams, dude. Definitely not getting ready like 2 seconds before it starts. Anyway. Minecraft, dude. I love this game. So, last time, what we did is that we built... Not all of this, but some of this. So, we're just gonna keep on going. So how we ended last stream is I went mining for some tuff because we needed tuff, and we were working on this part at the top of the build. That was the part we were working on. Getting the steps in to start working on the top floor and the roof of this area. But I was still missing some resources, which now I have. And it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool if you ask me. So yeah, let's not waste any time. I'm gonna get straight into it. Cause I just want to get straight into it, yeah. No, that's just it. Now with this extra tuff, it'll be useful because later on when we work on the wall that goes around, we're gonna need a lot of resources. That includes tuff most likely. But you know, we'll see when we get there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Humble. Okay. Okay. Let me put this stuff away over here. These shulker boxes. I need to grab some chests. Yoink. One. Can I get another one? I got some wood for it, I guess. Okay, that works. Yoink. Alright. I got like 4 of these. Yoink. Like that. Perfect. Didn't mess up at all there. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome, if you ask me. Okay. Perfect. Let me grab all this stuff and start making it into what I need. So I need some of these. Oh, this is so nice. I just have all the resources I need. Dude, this is awesome. This is good news, Mark. Look at that. Oh my god. Alright, perfect. This should be enough for now. Alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Blop, blop, blop. And then we just do the walls on top. My game lags a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Just all according to plan. I did a slab above this. I think I prefer the slab above. Do I prefer this high or that high? I think I definitely prefer that high, I think. Okay, that's what I'll do then. I will extend these guys. Will last forever. Oh my god. Am I lagging? No. Interesting. Watch this. Boom, perfect landing. Boom. Just like that. Get rid of these. Come on. Let me get up there. Yeah. No rockets used. Okay. One, two. Yoink. Yoink. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Yoink. One, two. This here. Get rid of this guy. And then we just do the slab layer. And then I'll do this above. Yoink. Okay. That's good. Obviously, that was the first one. Of course, it's going to be good. Then we just got to do this on top. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do now as well is grab a bunch of stone. Smooth stone specifically. I was hoping I'd have a little bit more, but this is fine. It's alright. Yo, what's up, Zekrom? Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? I need stone. Dude, I don't want to run out of stone and materials again. I wish I had an infinite supply. It'd be really cool. It'd be really awesome. Why isn't anyone here? No one's here? I'm gonna say because I just started basically, like 10 minutes ago. Let's go with that for the ego response, or to not hurt my ego response. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also not like a massive big streamer, so.
And you know what else is massive?
Like, people not being around isn't like the most unexpected thing ever. People pop in when they pop in, and they pop in when they don't, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's whatever, you know what I mean? People also lurk. Some people just like watch stream and don't chat. Okay, so that's done over here. I have a question for you. Can you make tails from Sonic? I imagine I probably could. I don't doubt I could. But I think it would look pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I think it would look like horrendous, dare I say, if I tried to make tails from Sonic. I'm not gonna do it right now, because I'm working on this. But in the hypothetical that I did, I think it would look not that good. It would look pretty bad. Nice stream though. I just randomly saw this and it's actually pretty chill. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best to make it a chill, just like vibey environment, you know? Until, you know, I bring up like something political and then it just spirals and then we're in somewhere else at that point. Speaking of, hold on. I need to make sure my lips aren't dry, bro. Chapstick, super useful. Very useful. Drink water. Doing that too. Water. Water good. I need more slabs. I need so many more slabs. Dude, no, I'm gonna run out of materials. It's gonna be so sad when I do. I'm gonna be so sad when I do. Alright, we have a few stacks here though, so we can stall it out. We can pretend for a little bit that I have enough supplies. We can yeah, we can pretend. Yeah. Yep. Yoink yoink. Let me grab some torches here, just to make sure this area is lit up. I don't need a creeper spawning in and making my day slightly worse. Not slightly. I think a creeper blowing up my build would be like a significant hit to the day. You know what I mean? I guess it depends on where. Like here, I don't think it'd actually be that big of a deal. Like if a creeper blew up in here, I'd be like, ah, that's so silly. But like I don't know where would it be like inconvenient? Do you have any Discord server? I do. If you do exclamation point Discord, I think it should do the command where it'll send it in chat. If not, you can do exclamation point socials. That command I do know I set up on YouTube. Okay, thank God it sent. Okay, I was looking at it, I'm like, please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. YouTube is always like kind of weird with its chat bots. Cause like it sometimes doesn't work, sometimes it does. Notifications sometimes show up, sometimes they don't. So like I never know with like YouTube. But yeah. You were hardest. Thank you for liking the live, by the way, on TikTok. I appreciate that. I know, right? I was also a small creator. Got you. But it's really weird. It's really weird. I wish YouTube was a bit like when I go live on, because I go live on 3 platforms, right? TikTok is a recent one where I go live on now, but when I go live, when I like go live on those 3 platforms, like TikTok so far has been running well, but to be fair, there is no like external like bot on TikTok or anything like that, but it like runs fine. The chat is fine. I see the chat. YouTube or Twitch bot never fails me. On Twitch, it never like it never like fails me, but on YouTube, it does. I suggest you do short streams on YouTube. For me, YouTube, the streams are more for like obviously I'm live there, so like, you know, I interact with people there too. But the main reason why I stream on YouTube is one of the main reasons I stream on YouTube is just to like kind of save the VOD. And so it doesn't get deleted. Because I streamed primarily on Twitch, then I went to YouTube, and then I went to TikTok. So but the YouTube is mainly because I had a VOD channel where I'd save all my VODs afterwards, but it got really annoying to maintain. And I don't know, I just like didn't feel like uploading my like 7-hour whatever VOD. And then, you know, having to like wait all that time and then like whatever. It was just so obnoxious. It was kind of annoying. So I'm like, wait a minute. Let me use my brain here. I can potentially reach more people and save the VOD like I want to. The thumbnail and the work is already done before I go live. It's perfect. Let me just go live on YouTube at the same time. It'll like literally accomplish everything. And then TikTok is mainly I just want to like try it out. I see a lot of my friends go live on TikTok. So I'm like, you know what? I'm a sheep. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. So-called free thinkers. Yo, what's up, Sandy? How's it going? How you doing? I need little spoiler, you don't know this yet, but for the ones that know, fuck Mount Moon. You're already on Mount Moon. I know about Mount Moon because of Johto. Because of Soul Silver. I'd be a knower. I'd be a knower. I know things. I'm talking Pokopia or nah, Fire Red. Pokemon Fire Red. I want to get Pokopia. Are you guys getting Pokopia? Who's getting Pokopia in the chat? Who in the chat is getting Pokopia? I need to know. I'm getting Pokopia. Yeah, but Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are all on the Switch right now. I've been playing that on my second YouTube channel. I'm gonna be uploading the third episode later today. Probably the fourth too. Because I missed an upload yesterday. I didn't even realize. It was... Yo! Mel, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Gamers, how was your stream? How did it go? For those of you coming on over. Hello, I am Kenj. Ignore what I'm doing right now. Give me like a second. Hold on. Pause. Yoink. Yoink. But Mel, thank you for the raid. Is it jury? Welcome on in. I'm probably saying that wrong, but that's my special. That's what I do best. Is I butcher names. I take names and I'm like, how can I mess this up? How can I say this wrong today? What's a new way that I can like?
This is good news.
See, that's what I mean. This is good news. This is good news. That's what I'm talking about. Haven't been able to catch you in like 17 years. It has been a while. It's been a minute. You know, Mel, I was actually gonna message you the other day, but I'm not gonna tell you why. It's actually such a trolly thing to say. That's so troll. I was gonna message you the other day. I didn't, and I'm not gonna tell you why. You'll find out later on, though. You'll find out eventually. It's nothing serious, to be clear. It's very unserious. But I can't tell you here, because there's external pressure. That's a little bit of a clue. I'm gonna ask you to do something. I suppose. There it is, the grass. I need grass block. You look like Nick Jonas. What does he look like? I know who Nick Jonas is. I need to see his face. I'm really bad at faces. Unfortunately, I came right to your stream when you were raiding out. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys have not followed Cozy Mel on Twitch, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. You gotta get over there. Let me see something. I will say Nick Jonas is a new one, bro. Nick Jonas is one I've never heard before. He has very particular ears. I don't think I have those particular ears. It's very like specific, I fear. You get Benito yet? You know, I don't remember his name, but I feel like that's definitely it. Is it Benito? Hold on. No. Benito like Mussolini? Oh, Bad Bunny. Okay. I know, I was kidding. I was fucking around with Mussolini. Nah, Bad Bunny, I've never been compared to Bad Bunny. I think I'm separate enough from Bad Bunny. I think Bad Bunny is one that's never gonna happen. I don't think if you come in here, low key, if someone ever compared me to Bad Bunny, like, you might need to go to the doctor. You might have to go to the doctor. And I don't speak Spanish on stream, so like it'd be really weird if someone brought that one up. But yeah, no, that'd be an insane one. I think I'd look at someone funny if they ever like compare me to Bad Bunny. I'd be like, the hell? What are you? What? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second, chat. Chat, give me a second. Talk within amongst yourselves. Yep. Give me 1 second. All right, back at it. Mussolini, the new Overwatch character? Yeah, basically. The way that it gets banned in like every single match ever, like, yeah. Einstein married his cousin. That's it's interesting lore, I guess. I did say talk amongst yourselves. That is talking. That's it's definitely talking. Did he actually? Kind of weird. Kind of weird for that. Back when I was doing my comp rankings, there was one game it wasn't banned in, and it was the one I lost. Damn. Damn. Nathan, thank you for following on TikTok, by the way. I don't know how to like manage like follow alerts now or subscriptions on 3 platforms. I'm gonna be honest. Assuming YouTube notifies me, because YouTube, like I said earlier, YouTube like said that says sometimes like, oh yeah, I don't want to send you notifications. I don't want to tell you when someone does something at all. But it feels weird being like, oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. And it's like, oh, thank you for the like on the TikTok live, Nathan. It feels odd to like do it on 3 different platforms, because like, notice what I'm saying, right? I'm saying like, oh, on TikTok. I feel like I have to specify now, right? But like I low-key want, I want to thank people. I subbed. See, look, Zekrom right there is an example. I got 0 notification. You know what it's supposed to do? I'll tell you guys what it's supposed to do. Stream Elements in YouTube chat is supposed to send a message of who subscribes so I can see it. The reason why I did that is because sometimes the activity feed doesn't work. Guess what? Neither is working, so I don't know what happens on YouTube. It actually sucks. I don't know what, like, I don't know. It's such a bummer, because I when someone like does something, right? If someone like chats, if someone says something, if someone follows, likes, whatever, I want to be able to acknowledge that and be like, hey, I really do appreciate that. Like, that was really real of you. But I can't. I can't. Not Kaden, thank you for liking the live on TikTok though. I appreciate that. But like on YouTube, I can't do that. I can't do it. It's just gone. It's just gone. It sucks. Also, my room is so hot. It's so hot. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Dude, you look like that YouTuber on Kench Prime. Dude, Kench Prime? Like from my second YouTube channel? No way, dude. No way. But it's so hot. What is happening in here? Holy crap. Hold on. Dude, actually insane. That cutout scared me. The cutout. Here, I'll show you guys my cardboard cutout. What the heck is that in the back? Hold on, I got you guys. Let me move some stuff out of my way real quick. Oh shit, oh crap, I collided my cardboard cutout with a roof. It's Chris Pratt. It's Chris Pratt. My cardboard cutout is Chris Pratt. I have him in the back constantly. It's a me, Mario. It's a me. It's a me, Mario. It's Mario. You know what's so, dude? He said like the wahoo noise, and like it was like terrible in the trailer or something. I don't know if was it the wahoo noise? He made a noise, and it was like genuinely awful, bro. It was shit. It was dog shit. He made like some sound effect. I forgot which one it was. Does anyone remember? So I love how my like chair just like disappears, bro. It's so funny. In case you guys don't know, I use like the NVIDIA, or not the NVIDIA. Oh, I guess I do. It's like the NVIDIA broadcast, but through the Elgato software. To get rid of my background. But because of that, it'll also get rid of my chair. It's funny. It's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. It replaces my background with green, so I have like an artificial green screen thing. It's really useful. But also, like, I wish I had an actual physical green screen, because that'd be a lot more convenient, I fear. And consistent. Okay. Machado, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Alright. The heck, where is Gamora? Mr. Where is Gamora himself?
Huh?
Hot take. I like who they got for Luigi. They had the same energy. I think the entire cast for the Mario movie is fine. Okay, maybe not Donkey Kong. How do you feel about Donkey Kong? How do you guys feel about Donkey Kong in the Mario movie? I don't hate I think the thing is, okay, the thing about like Donkey Kong is that there isn't like some past precedent for Donkey Kong, you know what I mean? YouTube chat is so delayed. YouTube chat is delayed on screen, but I see it at the same, like whenever I just read it, I see it like a lot sooner than it appears. Dude, this is why, dude, I hate, YouTube needs to fix your stuff. TikTok, I might sound insane to you guys, but on YouTube and Twitch, I have their chats overlaid. And YouTube chat, their messages appear like 20 seconds after it's sent on screen. For my eyes, it appears immediately. I see it like basically instantly. But for on screen, it like just doesn't pop up. Buying Pokopia. Oh, sorry, we never finished talking about Pokopia, did we? Why does it only say 2 people in chat for me? Probably because there is only 2 people in chat. I'm live on Twitch and like YouTube, so if I sound insane like I'm talking to multiple people, that's why. I'm on a different platform. I should probably add on TikTok like my not my Twitch and YouTube directly, but like a thing that like kind of has like the logo. That kind of like, you know, like tells people like, oh no. Yeah, there's like 20,000 people over here. Yeah, what Tangy said. Tangy said that. Tangy said that. It's like 20,000 people basically. Just like approximately. Like 20K, you know, humble. For sure. They're just shy? Yeah. True. Okay. I'm a dip. See ya. Peace out, Nathan. Have a good one. Happy scrolling. The vine booms are so fun. Man, I love the vine boom. Quick BRB. Got you, Sandy. Yoink. Okay.
You're not listening!
You're not listening! Dude, I need to make them louder. I need to make the alerts louder, I think. I think it's time. I think that they got louder. Or they should get louder. Hold on. I love that it's Seth Rogen's laugh. I'm not gonna lie, that show was funny. It's goofy. It is goofy. Mario's an asshole in the Mario Galaxy trailer. He wouldn't be like that. I think he would be. I think he would be like that. I think like considering what Bowser has done, I think Mario's right to be pressed, you know? He's right for that. There's so many alerts. Never mind. I don't feel like increasing the volume right now. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that actually. It's loud enough. Oh, Bob is on. Mario plays tennis with Bowser every week. Yeah, but like, this Bowser tried to kill Luigi though. When you think about it. Like, that Bowser, like, they may be running some Mario Kart, some light tennis on the weekends. But like, this Mario, like, his brother almost died, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I get it. I get being a little bit pressed by that. And Luigi has forgiven him? Yeah, but like, just because like one person forgives someone doesn't mean that like everyone else has to, you know what I mean? Like, if someone's an asshole, right? And I see them being an asshole, but the person they're being an asshole to is like, oh yeah, I forgive you, bro, it's chill. Doesn't mean that I have to be chill with it. I can still be pressed. What's stopping me? Nothing. Nothing at all. I could be like, yeah, no, you're still an asshole, though. I don't like you. I'm somewhat of an empath, and I think you're an asshole. Yeah. That's how, like, Twitter parasocial, like, cancelings happen, you know? That's how it works. People get involved in something that has nothing to do with them. And they're like, yeah, you piss me off. I'm done with you. Yo, what's up? What are you building, my man? I'm building a Elden Ring inspired castle. I will show the outside of it in a second after I make the floor here. Mario is cultivating a cycle of abuse. I think by the end of the movie, Mario will forgive Bowser. I think that's where it's going. I think, but you know, we'll see. This is the build. This is the build. This is the build I'm working on. This is the build. Currently working on the floor here and the roof and all that. Yeah. Restaurant Minecraft has been fun ever since I built an orbital strike against my friends. I mean, that'll happen, you know what I mean? Nothing feels better than, like, just dropping a massive bomb on someone's base, you know what I mean? It just feels right.
And you know what else is
I wanna play with you. I don't really like play with like viewers. I don't really have anything like that at all. In like the Discord, I guess I do like every now and then I've done like movie night stuff. I want to do like game sessions maybe at some point, but I just haven't had the time to. I have so much that I do in life. I just have not had the time. But maybe it'll happen eventually, but I'm not gonna say like for sure that it will. Cause I'm just busy with stuff. I'm back and I see Rosalina. As you should. As you should. Because the fuck what Mario's doing by the end of the movie. I'm locked in on Rosalina the second she appears on screen. I am too. I am too. Rosalina is my GOAT. I think when it comes to Mario characters, is there anyone I'd put above Rosalina? No. Maybe Elephant Daisy, but that's it. Specifically Elephant Daisy, by the way. Yoink. Okay. So what we're gonna do now. Elephant Daisy is an insane pull. Yeah. You have a Nintendo? I do. I do have a Nintendo. I have a Nintendo Switch 2. I should not have done that. My entire monitor just turned off for some reason. I love how my PC and my entire setup is held together by hopes and dreams. It's a very fragile ecosystem. If I do anything at all to disturb it, it'll like just I don't even know. I don't even know. Nintendo Switch 2. Exactly, bro. We are living in the past here. Need stronger hopes and dreams? Yeah, no. I want to reset my PC at some point, like really try to see if I can fix it from all its problems. But I don't even know if it's possible anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. It might not be. It definitely might not be. Oh man. Okay. So what I want to work on now is the roof. Okay. The roof. All right. All right. So give me a second. Hold on. I had the columns on the build. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wait, this song is actually kind of fire. Are you this good at building? Just practice, really. there's some really good builders out there, like some really good ones. I think the two things that really help with building
Hello,
is
and welcome to the Los Pollos and Mattles family.
is looking at
My
other
name is
people
Gustavo.
build. I think
You can
looking
call
at
me
other people
Ghost.
building is like kind of like good. Same way that like looking at I don't know. I just think like looking at other people's builds like helps because you're like, oh, interesting technique here, you know. Not to like copy and paste what they do, but just to kind of like be like, oh, I see how they build this. I see their process, you know. And then the second thing is just kind of like doing it over and over again. Cause just observing your tutorials on YouTube isn't enough. You gotta like just get in there. You just gotta build. And if something looks like shit, it is what it is. You build again. If you want to take it down, you take it down. You build again, and you just keep on doing that. But yeah, when I started building, bro, explained inspiration. Yeah, basically. But I don't mean it like necessarily for inspiration though. I mean it just for like you could take inspiration, obviously, of course. But more for like just seeing how like the craft is done. Feels a little bit like goofy saying craft considering the name of the game, but I don't know, just seeing how other people like do their process, you know? Not necessarily for inspiration though, I'd say. It could be, don't get me wrong, but not necessarily for that. I'm thinking about like what would be like a good example of this. Of like why like observing someone. First we mine, then we craft. Minecraft. Oh, God, I love the Minecraft movie. Japan is turning footsteps into electricity. How are they doing that? What does that mean? What'd that mean? How do I make the roof here? Okay, I'm gonna pull up my reference material. Give me a second. I'm tabbing out of the game. Pressure plates, duh. I saw something about that. Like, they were turning, like, there was, like, I forgot which place it was. I guess maybe it was Japan. But they were, doing, like, some system to generate electricity on, like, a road, one specific road. I thought it was China, though. I thought it was China doing that. Maybe it was something else for the China one. They were doing a test. So that was a while ago. It sounds like it was a while ago. I think the China one that I'm thinking of was the solar panel road. I think that China was trying to do that. Make a road out of solar panels. Okay, I'm looking at my reference material. How am I going to do this? Okay, so the thing about this build is it's inspired by Elden Ring, right? And this build, at the very top, it has a brick roof thing. I don't know how it looks in game. So I'm looking gonna have to just guess here. I'm just gonna have to guess here. Also, give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Not sun. No, well, my shit closed. Alright, whatever. Hold on. I'm pulling out my... You know, I want to listen to Epic the Musical. I'm sorry, bro. If you guys hate Epic, you must hate it here, but... Like, I just love Epic the Musical, bro. Let's start with Thunderbringer. What do we hold on to? Whatever's nearby. Whatever's good for traction, friction, whatever. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? So I think the build has like a little bit of a gap in between this and this. Or the inspiration that I'm taking from. So I'm gonna do it here. Trust my vision. Even if I don't trust it. Even if I don't trust it. We got this. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. All right. So, give me a moment. I'm thinking. So how this kind of looks in the reference material is It's like I just slapped a normal house roof at the top of this place. Bro's a thinker. Bro's running on hopes and dreams. That's my secret weapon, bro. I'm always running on hopes and dreams. I'm always running on hopes and that's my secret cap. Okay. Let me grab some andesite. The andesite comes back. And I need some cobblestone. Where is my stone? Nowhere. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, let me go find some stone. Why 3 doors? Why not? Just options, I guess. Habit, maybe. It's not really a reason why, I guess. Actually, I know the reason why. It's because for my other build over here that I made, I also did 3 doors. Is this a new chest? No, this one's old. This is... Okay, yeah, no, I've seen all these. Oh, this is the Christmas gift. Cool. Can I give you some advice? Sure. Streamer, I got some advice for you. Retire. What? No. Okay, so I think this high, probably. This part of the building. Try some redstone doors. I don't think that redstone doors are likely or even possible with how big this is. I think that redstone doors of like the sand variety like can go like 12 high maybe, and that's it. So this would be too high for it anyway. Even though I think in concept though, like that could look pretty cool. Like you have brown concrete powder or whatever. You just kind of like let it open up like that, or let it open up, I guess. Or do something with fences or whatever. But it's just too big of a door for redstone to be even like an option here. Okay. Streamer, you should become a gambling streamer now. Dude, you know what I hate? Okay. I hate when I'm scrolling on TikTok and I see like some video, right? And I think, oh, this is kind of funny. Wait, this is kind of funny. And then like it becomes like an advertisement for like rain bets or whatever it's called, or whatever that place is. I'm like, I was vibing with the video, but like now you're just promoting gambling, and it's like, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, it's just always so awkward. It's always so cringe too, bro. Whenever like they do like a prank or like some like funny ass goofy thing with someone, and then they pull out rain bets, it's like, ew. I don't know. It's just, it always looks so awkward. If it wasn't an advertisement against it, I could almost see that being a thing. Because, like, the people who do that look like actual losers. I'm not gonna lie. No offense to losers out there, but, like... Okay, guys, I got this. I swear. Okay, hold on. There we go. First try. Haha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, oh boy. I gotta make the, so it's a sloped roof. Give me a second. Let me think about this. Don't group us losers in with them. True. True, true, true. My bad, my bad. Okay, I need to make some stairs. I need some of these. I don't think I will be making a small butt, but I'll take it into consideration now. I'll keep it in mind. In case I ever, like, you know, just decide to. Guys, I think this guy would like a taste of the power. This guy, he'd like a taste of the power. He would like his outcome preferred. Little song reference for all those who, all those YouTube viewers who can't hear it. Damn. TikTok can as well. You can bully them too if you want. Crap. Crap. There we go. First try. Only Twitch gets music? Yep. Cause if I do it on TikTok, I get banned. If I do it on YouTube, well, I get banned. Well, actually, I don't know the TikTok rules on music, actually. I'm actually not... -1 stare. I actually don't know the rules on TikTok on music. I'm just assuming I get banned. But, who knows? 1, 2... 1. You know what I saw? I'm gonna talk about this like story later on the YouTube video I record today. But you know how like there are like some like YouTube streamers that are like actual supervillains? Like assholes? Recently I saw a TikTok clip of one of those YouTubers that are assholes in my city, dude. And the worst part was, it was that he was in the same location I was the day before. There was a non-zero chance I could have run into him. And that's terrifying, bro. That's terrifying. And this guy's a supervillain. I'll talk about it in like my story time later on when I record that YouTube video. But actually like terrible. Terrible. Terrible that there's even a chance that could have happened. That I could have run into him. I'm a small hub for me. I plan on making small builds around this place. Because obviously like right now it's just this castle or this thing I'm building. But you can kind of see like these circles around here and this stuff.
Hello and welcome to the
I plan on like adding in some more stuff around here. Some tinier stuff. Right now I plan on adding a building over here. And then like a few like tinier stuff around. So I could see like a hut being a part of that. And then a walls all the way around. The fact that I might be subjected to a larger streamer at any moment is a human rights violation. It definitely is. 100%. And the thing is, like, could you imagine if it's one of those that have like those like Ray-Bans, like the ones that record you? You know, I saw one in real life. I saw one in real life. And like, dude, I'm like, holy shit. I think I hate this guy. I don't hate him. But like, I already have, I realized like in this moment that when someone has like those Ray-Ban like glasses that record people, I already have a disdain for them. Like from the start. The moment I like see your face, I already don't like you. Minute 1. You've said nothing to me. And I'm already against you. It's too high up. Is it? Hmm. I said, I want to see something. Got you. I mean, I know you from somewhere. Do you now? I should have made this longer. Oh, shit. Okay, I can fix this, though. It's fine. Hmm. How do I fix this, actually? Um. Hmm. Were you friends with Petit Tortuga like 4 to 5 years ago? Holy shit! wait. You do know me from somewhere. What the fuck? Holy shit, from TikTok too, from TikTok chat. Holy shit. Gee, elite ball knowledge. Yes, I was. I was. Holy fucking shit. God damn. TikTok's a real one? Maybe, I guess. Holy fuck. Dude, someone okay, last time, yesterday in TikTok chat, someone's like, dude, was I on your stream like 2 to 3 years ago? And I'm like, oh, this guy might be trolling, you know what I mean? But I'm like, oh, like maybe, potentially. He's like, oh no, yeah, no, did you do that like subathon like 2 to 3 years ago? And I'm like, or 3 to 4 years ago, I'm like, holy shit, wait, this guy's serious, this guy's dead ass. He does actually like watch me. Like, I don't know, my like instant knowledge is to assume like trolling or whatever. And I'm like, holy crap. This guy actually like is being dead ass. So like when you said like, oh, are you friends of or like I think I know you from somewhere. I'm like, oh, does this lead to like some trolling or like is this like dead ass? And you pull out the Petit Tortuga, bro. But you know what's up? what's up? I haven't talked to Petit in so long. It's so sad. I used to be like a top 1% Petite fan back in the day. Back in your Petite Tortuga watching days prime. For those of you who don't know, I used to be on a server called Stargazers, and one of the people in there was Petite Tortuga, a homie that I think the last time I spoke to him, he stopped streaming. He left the platform. He went to go do stuff for like college. Jesus Christ. Please let me. My God, bro. I'm in hell. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I can do this so like. What is going on? Is my sense off? What's my sense? Hold on. Something's. It's okay. Wait, hold on. That's a good number. That's a 69%. That's a good number. I'm actually like fighting demons here though. Used to raid you on Twitch and stuff? Yeah. What was your name on Twitch? Do you remember? Maybe I recognize your name. It has been a while, but yeah. Why is your FPS set on 120 and not unlimited? It's for two reasons. One is for like consistent frame rate, cause like what's the point of having like 300 frames and then having it like dip down to, you know, like whatever number. So I just don't see like much of a use of having it go beyond that, because it'll be like inconsistent frame rate, and plus I don't really see that much value out of it at a certain point, you know. So like 120 is I think like the range where I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Why is bro getting that low FPS with that good of a system? That's the question, isn't it? That's a really good question. One I don't know the answer to. Sorry. I'm like on the verge of crashing out whenever I think about it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I truly could not tell you why. I wish I could. I really wish I could say, like, oh yeah, no, it's because of this reason. God hates me, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, cube with the, like, a K or whatever. I feel like that seems familiar. That does seem familiar. Was there more to the name or just that? You gotta go, but have a good one. No, for sure. Go do what you gotta do. Thanks for stopping on in. It was really cool to see someone like that knows about like petite and all that. An old petite, a 1% petite viewer. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'm in hell. Thank you for the like on the live. Appreciate that. This chud roof of mine. Okay. Can you try to set unlimited FPS and turn off VSync for some time? I don't even think. Do I have VSync on? I do. No, because I think turning off VSync makes it so my game lags on stream or something. There was some reason why I had it. There was something, so I'm not going to. I don't want to risk it. Oh, but you want to see like how? Wait, no, you just want to see how much like FPS I get? 246. But it doesn't really matter because I get 200 frames up here, but nothing's happening. If I go like over in this area, right? You see that, by the way, it just dipped to like 90, and that was like a pretty like significant dip, and I could feel that. See, like here near my villagers, I get down to like 80, 60, 50, 60. I don't know why it's running so shit here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why. Like it says like 90, 60 FPS. It doesn't feel that way. It doesn't feel that way. It's a very inconsistent one. Yoink. I found 120 to be like the sweet spot. So yeah, this is good. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I missed like a message in chat. Hold on. Yoink. Such a small internet world for real. Why not alternate between the one you did originally and one block? So 2 block, 1 stair, 1 block, 1 stair. Hold on. 1 block. So 2 block, 1 stair, 1 block. Hold on. I'll break that down later. Dude, I'm playing Pokopia right now. Bulbasaur was like, oh, I've had so much fun, but I'm kind of hungry. You wouldn't happen to have any food, would you? So of course I hit him with the check this out, misclick and put out a stick. Then to top it off, I don't even give it to him. You're an asshole, man. What'd that Bulbasaur do to you? Wow. It's like, oh, you're starving? You're hungry? LOL! Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, go ahead and starve. I forgot the part where that's my problem. Yeah, checking my notes. Yeah, I can't see where that's my problem. Yeah. 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 Do one thing, do unlimited FPS of VSync. It will do what you want. I think so. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably match just to my display. So it'll go to like 144 FPS. 144 frames. Okay. I'm back. W. Hell yeah, welcome back. You can give the stream a better feel, I guess. I could try it out, I guess. See, but Yeah, just go to 144. It's like not even that big of a difference, to be honest. Cause either way, the stream is like at like 60 FPS, 1080p, 60 FPS. So can't really like do much more. Sorry, my Pokedex has just gotten some new information. It's saying that you're a broke bitch. Damn. Damn. Pokedex is kind of mean. Hmm. In the eye. Remember them. Let me try something. I want to try something. My country banned TikTok, or else I would have supported you there. It's alright. Just being on YouTube is like completely fine. Whatever platform you guys are watching on, like I appreciate that. Yeah, that's like big. That's massive.
And you know what else is massive?
Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate that. Hmm.
And you know what else is massive?
Hmm. Hold on. Okay, let me do this. Hmm. Doesn't really matter because it's the same angle, isn't it? It doesn't matter. Hold on. Let me try something. Jump over here. Stare. That. Hold on. I'm in hell. Okay, Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's go ahead and tear this down. Alright, we're going with this. We're going with this. We're going with this. We're going with this.
Hello.
It just
and
feels so
welcome
high.
to
It
the
feels
Los
so high
Buenos
up.
Hermanos family.
Maybe.
My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. Was not even trying to for FPS. Bro has an RTX 3080 is not getting 200 FPS. I just don't need 200 FPS. It's just not necessary. Like straight up, I just don't need it. Two hundred FPS, bro. It's Minecraft, not Siege. It's not Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, to be honest, I just don't need it. I just don't need that FPS. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. How'd that get placed over there? All right, guys, can we chill out? All right, all right, all right. I get it. I get it. I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. Calm down. Fucking assholes. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, but you should really check because you should be getting like 2K. I know. I know I should be. I know that my FPS should be like much higher. Hmm. Yoink. Okay, hold on. You have a mace? I think I do. I do have one. It's not maxed out though in enchantment, 'cause I just don't use it enough. It's a fun tool though. Super fun. Um. Okay. Did you go to the nether? I have gone to the nether. Hmm. Hmm. God, I'm in hell. I'm thinking. I'm pondering. Because I'm in hell. And do you miss your wife so bad? You like the life of your whole crew. Flame. Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay. Hmm. Hey, hold on. One, two. Okay. I want to be Jeffrey. Which Jeffrey? Just just get a little bit of a vibes check here. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that exactly? Hmm. Fuck it. We're going with this one. We're going with this one. He's a kid in my block. What does Jeffrey have that makes him so cool? What you thought, huh? You never know. There's a lot of Jeffreys out there, you know. Could be the murderer. The psycho killer. Could be the president's best friend. You seem familiar? Might be. Might be. What's up, Donkey? Hmm. Do not call Jeffrey Epstein's island cool. Do not refer to Jeffrey Epstein's island as cool. It's not cool. It's not a cool place. Have you guys seen those YouTube videos of people who go over to Jeffrey Epstein's island? They're so like weird. I wonder why there's so much like there's so many like security guards there and shit. Epstein, not Epstein. Not Epstein, not that Epstein guy. Not the financier. I was doom scrolling and got greeted with by the Ken stream. Awesome, truly incredible. Yeah, I stream on TikTok now. This is like a recent thing. It's newish. Let me grab some more rockets. Let me drink some water. As far as I was aware, it's because there's no more people on it now, and people keep trying to milk the island. What? No, what? What? The new people acquired? No, there's no way. The new people acquire Jeffrey Epstein's island. There's no way that's true. I imagine because it's just under investigation. What? In 2023? Okay. In May 2023, billionaire Stephen Deckoff acquired Little St. James for $60 million. He plans to develop the properties into a luxury resort. It's insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. Jeffrey Epstein's island is just one of those things where I feel like it should just, like, never be touched again. It's like, yeah, we agree that, like, no one's gonna develop on this land. Like, that's it. Like, this place is, like, shut it down. Actually insane. I get someone buying it. I understand that part. But turning it into a resort? Do you know Trump will maybe commit a nuclear war? He might. Have you guys seen the video of France with like that that submarine behind the president? Dude, those motherfuckers are getting a little too serious, I'm not gonna lie. There's like this video of like the president like talking and like the nuclear sub or whatever, I'm assuming it's a nuclear sub, is behind him. And he's talking about reinstating France's nuclear program, and I'm like, holy shit. What is going on here, bro? Dude, what? like, holy shit, dude. Anything from Trump to just never release that, those files, man. He'll do anything. He's provoking a world war just to get that. He's undoing, like, actual years and years, decades of, like, progress and just... It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Thank you for the follow, Mr. J. I appreciate it.
This is insane.
This is insane. Apparently, my chancellor was publicly threatened to get kidnapped by Russia. Not sure if it's true though. Still insane. Yeah, but it's like Russia, right? Like, they say that. They say that type of stuff, you know? My country's in real danger. What country is that? I mean, I guess we're all kind of in danger in a way. Unless you're like, I mean, the US is probably, it's kind of ironic. We're the ones like instigating the most, but in the least amount of danger, realistically speaking. Dude, we're dragging the world into a world war. It's actually insane. India?
These
Oh, yeah, no.
nuts
Yeah, no,
are
you guys
gotten.
are. Yeah. Yeah, you're like right there. You got you, but it's like like I was gonna say at least your war isn't related to like Iran necessarily though. Although I know the US used a submarine to blow up an Iranian ship off the coast, I think. Was it of India? Oh, I think it's off the coast of India. It's in international waters, but like nearish to that area. Wild stuff, man. Just wanna game and the richest wanna play CS:GO IRL. The thing is that they're not even the ones playing, bro. They're not the ones playing. They're gonna send other people out there to play the game for them, bro. Nah, not that close. Let me see. Where was it? Hold on. Where was maybe I'm like messing up where it was. $600 lives at stake. No, it's pretty close. I mean, it's is it Sri Lanka? I'm guessing that's how it's pronounced. Hopefully it is. Hopefully I don't sound like a dumbass. Oh well. Our prime minister is being so hated because India is how now? Seems like a trend in most countries though, to be fair. Not to defend him. But if it makes him feel better. Seems to be a trend everywhere. Man, it's so sad, dude. Hmm. God, dude. It's insane, bro. Insane the times that we live in. Yoink. 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 Minecraft Dome, right, guys? Yeah, Minecraft. Woo! Get to play Minecraft. He made a rule that people in upper part of society lose their rights. They can get jailed if they are minor without any court trial. It consists of more than 50% of the population. I don't know nothing about that. I have no clue about that stuff. So I'm not gonna like comment on it because I genuinely have no clue what's happening in India. Hmm. Wait, I did this wrong. Whoops. I just got an ad in Spanish for Burlington Coat Factory. Wow. You know what that means. Time to go buy a coat. Time to get out there, buy a coat. Chop, chop. Come on now. Gotta go get one. Dude, I went to Burlington once looking for a coat. Not a coat, but like a coat. Let's go with coat. Or a jacket in general. The place had like 5 total in my size. And I was shook. I'm like, what are we doing? It's the middle of winter. How do they have nothing? It's like Burlington. That's like, when I think about Burlington, the first thing I think of is like, oh yeah, they're gonna have coats there, you know? They just had nothing. It's nothing. I was shook, man. I was surprised. Okay. Dual water MOG. I'll do it later on. You know, it's funny. Last stream, someone told me to do the exact same thing. I pulled it off. I did it, of course. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let me stay dry. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. What a total coincidence. So I didn't forget that I wrote that earlier. Was it you? I don't think so. I thought it was on TikTok. Huh. Maybe I'm just insane. I don't know. I don't know. I might be insane. I have a lot going on in my life. Here, I got you. Watch this.
And welcome to the Los Pollos and Matos
Wait,
family.
I'm missing
My name
something.
is
Hold on.
Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
Where's my chest plate? There it is. I need this. I need that. I need that. Yeah, no, it wasn't me. Oh, okay. You could have gaslit me. I would have been like, damn, for real? I don't remember that. Nah. It's too humble. Okay. I trolled. Oh my god. Life sucks. Okay. Let's log in here. Alright. Sent 10,000 super chat. Incredible. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. But do not. Ow. I was about to fucking die there. Chat. What am I looking for? I have no clue. I know what I'm looking for. I remember. I have none. Okay, I need to make more smooth stone. Looking for the thing? Yeah. True. The thing. Yeah. The Marvel Rivals character. Here. Hold on. I'll do this. Okay. Give me one of these. All right. This is how we get our coal, by the way. We are in some dark ages right now. Okay. Do I have any extra anywhere? I have coal, right? I have coal somewhere. I know I've mined some. Can you teach me how to make a crafting table? It's a little difficult. It's a high bar. You're asking me for a lot there. Takes a lot of focus, too, and discipline. I need this thing to speed it up, bro. I need... Chop, chop, bro. Come on. Where's my wood?
You'll live for 30 years.
You'll live for 30 years. I've been trying for 16 months. The first thing I do is just be careful, you know. It's a dangerous process. Do I have any coal here? Surely I mined coal. Really? I only have... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I have my infinite wood for a reason, you know? Womp, womp, womp. Alright, throw that in there. Throw that in there. I got 3 planks, right? The 4th one got an existential crisis, as it does. As it does. Yeah, no, but you go ahead. I got you. I'm only gonna say this once. Do some of these. That right there, that'll get it for you. It's that simple. It's that easy. It's that easy. If I did it a little fast, I'll slow it down for you. There it is, right there. You wanna click right there too afterwards? How'd you do that? Carefully. Okay. Why are we only listening to the end of the soundtrack? I think we already heard this one. There we go. Okay. So, let me put these up. Place these blocks. Oh my god, how do you have that? How do you have 200 IQ? I went to college, you know, graduated, all that normal stuff, you know, casual stuff. For me, of course. You know, like real humble. Got a degree or whatever. Not many people can do that. But me, I'm one of them. Humble too, humble. Humble about it. All that like work in college, you know what it got me? Unemployment. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool if you ask me. Humble? That's a Kendrick song. I understood that reference. Okay. So we had this going at full speed, getting a ton of these. All right. All right, awesome, incredible. Wrong block. Controlling. or blah, blah, blah. I need to build these walls up. That's how I'm placing this stone right now. I could use slabs, but it's too late. I'm using full blocks. So, this is where we're at. The plan, by the way, is you go in and then I need a way to cover this up, I think. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that yet, to be honest, but I do need to find a way. Yeah. Hmm. You know, I have an idea. Hold on. I want to make like a little like center thing here while we let our stuff smelt. So, line this up. Line this up over here. Yoink, I think, yeah. I'm gonna make like a little thing here in the center. And I'm gonna have it like kind of protrude out like a center column basically. That's like curved in some way. I can bring this up though, to be fair. I could move this. That's what I should do first. I should adjust the storage system. It won't take more suffering from you. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have like these things go all the way around just to fill up this exact area and bring it up. Because if I can make it like above here, it'll be perfect. I probably can actually. Hold on. Does this have anything in it? Perfect. Doesn't. That's embarrassing. Different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. Hmm. You low-key look like John Cena with hair if he had a child with Nick Jonas and a child had a child with one-eyed Nikola Tesla. Why does he have to have one eye specifically? What happened to his eye? Cause we won't take more suffering from you. Cause you look cool. Okay, so this, I'm pretty sure this works, right? Where that go in? No. It needs to have a hopper under for that to work, right? Hold on. You're trying to make something, that's for sure. Hold on. I'll explain in a second when I actually make it. I want to make a system. This does pull it out of, yeah, okay. I want to take that storage system I had and make it shorter. Just one story. So this is the only way I can think of doing it. Because I need to make a like roof on this place. Okay, I think it's actually perfect. Let me see. Does this line up? That's actually like the perfect height. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, so I need to do... I don't know that storage system. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is just do chest around here. Hold on. Yoink. Can I... Whatever. Hold on. There we go. Let me get up there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna do chests around here. Like this. And then there's gonna be hoppers here that bring the items from here into there. And I think... How many do I need, really? Not sure. 1, 2... Yoink. I trolled. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yoink. And then I do... Am I actually out of hoppers? I thought I had more. Yeah, I do hoppers like around here like that. So yeah, so what's this gonna do is it pulls the items, the resin out of here and moves it down this way to fill up these chests, basically. But because obviously hoppers, like, they're like this, they can't, like, you know, transport it straight down, and I need another hopper below it to pull it out. So that's gonna be how we do this. Okay, cool. I need more hoppers, but that's fine. So now that this room will be, like, without having that, like, thing here in the center, I could just move it out of the way. So it's perfect. Okay. Please. I need to sleep. I need this. Let me type out real quick. Hold on. All right. Please. Please. I need this. Oh, it's daytime. Lol. Okay. I guess when I looked away, it became daytime. Cool. All right. Let me grab the stone, smooth stone, actually. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Take that. Take this, take that, and this. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. I can now make the rest of this floor. I definitely have enough here. And look who's back. Get a load of this guy. Welcome back, Sandy. I started Pokopia and I'm stuck on naming myself. You're stuck on naming yourself. I need to add a commands. You know what? I should make a commands command. Like for all the custom ones I have. I don't know why I haven't done that before. That feels like really... Yeah. Because I'm technically in my own Ditto. So should I be Sandy or be a funny Ditto name? I think since you're like the Ditto directly, it's like you should be Sandy, you know? But like if you want to be a funny Ditto name, you can be. You know? Does a kiss command actually work? I don't think so. No, it doesn't actually. Or stream elements just doesn't want to work. Whatever that means. I think Sandy is funny because I'm Sandy. That would be funny. That's meta. That would be meta. Yeah, yeah. It's like Sandy, but like not the way you thought it'd be spelled. You know, it's different. It's a switch up. Very different stuff. Very different. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Torch. Genius. Thank you for the brainstorm session. Same time next week. Let's go. Dude, this is where the where ideas are born, dude. This is what the founding fathers had. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Have you played Minecraft? Every now and then. Not often. Barely on stream. Okay, I need to grab some stone and stuff for the walls. Cobblestone. I need stone. Stone. Where's stone? No. No. Where's my stone? Oh god, no. Please. Chat, we're running out of stone. Chat. This cannot be happening. No. No. This cannot be happening. No, I've gone this entire build without needing stone. Or without, like, running out of stone. Oh, no. Is there more in here? There might be more in here. We might be good. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. What? I'm not even worried. Yeah. Good. One, two, three. All right. Okay. 2, 3. That's not 3. What I want to do up here, by the way, is I might actually change this. Because it's actually really cool. The build in, or the actual, like, Elden Ring thing, it has, like, a tree up here. I think that would look so sick. Have, like a dead tree up here would look sick. Kind of like this place, almost. But, like, less. No foliage on it, basically. On the one up here. I like that build. Thank you. This would be like legs or floating? Yeah, it's supposed to be like legs. These builds are like somewhat related because the path going from here is gonna go down there, like this way. So you need to terraform a little bit around it. And I'm waiting for the happy gas to be added to this server so I can work on the underside of like this area, and then it's done. Then that build is done basically. There's a little bit on the interior still that needs to be finished, but it's like a light work comparatively. But yeah, I plan on doing like a path from here, terraform this like mountain thing, and yeah, it'll look sick. I also want to make a bridge just across from here to here, just for funsies. But yeah. So it's like separate builds, but there can still be like somewhat connected because they're similar in theme, I guess. Wait, hold on, I need to remake this. All right, so it's roof time here. So, all right. You scrolling yourself? Oh no, yeah, no, it's scrolling. Sorry, I missed your message. My bad. I'm just using my scroll wheel. Hmm. Sunrise. Okay. So what I'm doing right now, by the way, is that there's gonna be like the roof on this. So that'll be like this same color of this same color of these things. So yeah. Show your abs. Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have any. I also wouldn't do that anyway. Even if I did. That's kind of weird. It's very weird. Hmm. What time is it? 1:05. Okay, that's fine. Yoink. Get in the water. Get in the water. Bam, bam. I'm listening to Epic the Musical, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm saying get in the water. It's a fire song, bro. Fire song. Get in the water. So tough, bro. He's so tough. Please let me up. There we go. Banger, for real, for real. Dude, by the way, I would be so pissed off. Could you imagine if you're trying to kill someone and he's like, dude, what if we could be friends instead? What if we could just make peace, you know? I'd be like, hell fucking nah, buddy, where do you think you're at? This isn't a fucking Disney movie, bro. Like, that make me more pissed off. That line right there specifically. Maybe you can learn to forgive. Like, hell nah, bro. That pissed me off more, bro. If I was in Poseidon's like shoes, you know. Let me up. There we go. You know, I'm actually glad I got to fill that in. Not gonna be the final color for that, but I'm glad I got to fill it in because I get to kind of like see it. That's all right. It's actually not that bad. I was a little bit concerned about it, but looking at it now, I'm like, yeah, that's all right. All right. Ah, crap. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So now we gotta put the brick. Lay out some brick. Problem. We don't have much brick. You two don't get music? No. No, music does not get music.
Congratulations, you're now lurking in Kenja's stream.
Thank you for the lurk, Mel. I appreciate that. Okay. Put all that away. Grab this stuff. Terracotta. Do I have any brick? No. I need brick. Oh, never mind. I have like 2 brick. Thank God. Okay. Let me go grab some stuff. Huh? That was out of nowhere? What was? Dude, look at my FPS right now, bro. It's actually hell, man. I'm in hell. I've been in hell. I keep on destroying my own farm here, too. This is tragic. Charisma. For this. Brick. Buddy, I need that back. I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Okay, that's like a solid amount of brick, I guess. Not enough, but it's an amount, I guess. If you get home, sir. What are you looking at? But he was looking up. What's up with that? Okay. 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good for now. We're gonna need more later on, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, thank God. Oh. What was that sword's name? Egino. Gunnar's Egino. Yeah. The original name of the sword was Gunnar's Edge. But then I lost it. And so when I was making all my weapons again and all my tools again, the ones I lost at least, I made them like related to Silk Song and Hollow Knight. So like Shovel, Hogale, Hegax, and Gunnar's Egino. And it's like If you played the games, like you know. If you know, you know. All right. Let me see. I need some brick. I need some brick stairs here. Need a lot. All right. So I got granite stairs. I need a little bit more granite stairs. Okay. Granite stairs, brick, terracotta. All right. Let's make this happen. Terracotta, brick, granite, stairs, stairs. Okay. We're good. Okay. Yoink. 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 Okay. Now it blocks. All right. I don't like that already. Off rip. Okay. One, two. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let me do this part, actually. I just realized I need to do this. Because, oh, by the way, I guess I never explained these. In the actual build, there's like these little things that are like here that exist. I don't know, like windows, I guess, into the roof. So that's why I kind of had these like laid out. So I need to still... let me go grab the other stuff. Hold on. Okay, I need stone bricks. Where are my bricks? Brick, where are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Do I want to do it at this level already? Going up? Is it possible for this to not... Okay, whatever. Sure, connect. Asking me if I care. I don't. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Ow. Okay. I think like that will be fine then. I don't want to do this. Let me see the reference material real quick. Let me consult the reference material. I'm not gonna lie. The reference material does not call for this. What I'm doing right now, I am taking some slight creative liberties here. Okay, let me correct that statement. I've been taking creative liberties for a while now. But still. Keep. What's your height? 5'8". Hmm. You're short. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't call it short. I don't know about short. Humble height, if you ask me personally, you know, like, if you're asking me, you know, like, you're humble. Respectable, even, dare I say. If I do this here like that. Yoink. Run for your life. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Fuck no. Get rid of that shit. Hold on. Hmm. I just want to do full block and just keep it as is. Could do. Hmm. Hmm. Curtis, can you show me your world? Uh, maybe. I'm not gonna say yes for sure. Sorry, I'm like kind of like just looking at this focused. Sometimes I read a message and I just like lock back into whatever I was doing and get distracted. Hmm. I need walls, I think. Much longer to goes out. Hmm. 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 Ah. Where's my? There you are. Okay. Whoa, 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 buddy, 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 buddy. Calm down. Should increase the tough layer or give us some depth. Hmm. I don't think I want to. No, I don't think I want to for this. And that's all. Damn. Buddy chasing me. Damn. That's some distance. Brother wanted me then. But he was running. He went far to try to kill me. Okay. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Shout out, please. What that mean? Hmm. You don't know shout out? Yeah, but who am I shouting out? There's no one to shout out. The only people I shout out are the ones that like rate into my channel or whatever on Twitch. That's it. Or if like I bring up a homie or a friend or something in conversation. That's it. Hmm. Hmm. Let me develop more of this around it. Hold on. Like saying one's name, like, yo, shout out to Kenj, my man, so nice. I mean, yeah, but there's just no one to shout out. Like, what? Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop. Terracotta, brick. I'll do 2 brick here. Oh, I'm here to support you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys being here to support, like being here and stuff. Yeah, but like I don't know, like shout out. When I think about shout outs more like for like other content creators type stuff. But like I do appreciate you guys being here. Like I don't know if shout out's like the right word for it is all. I mean, it's like a semantics thing at that point. But like I'm grateful like for you guys being here for sure. Then my connotation with like shout out is just that, but I get what you mean. Like, oh, shout out for you guys being here. Like, shout out for those of you who have like the live on TikTok or like whatever, and all that stuff. Hmm. Hmm. These walls. Do granite. Brick. 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 Put that there. Granite. Brick. Brick. Granite. Granite. Brick. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I want to try something. Hmm. Hold on. That's Zekrom, so nice guy. 6 foot, nonchalant, pro alpha gamer. Wembu's competitor. What does that mean? What'd that mean? What'd that mean? God, man. Okay. I need all this stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. An orbital strike cannon, you don't know? No, I don't know. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know who that is. I've seen him before. Yeah, I know who that is. I don't know him by name, but I saw the skin and I'm like, oh yeah, I know who that is. Betsy Penelope. All right. I taught him how to PvP in Redstone. I believe you. Sure. Maybe a little bit of doubt, but sure. There. And then it's, yeah, just like normal stuff here. Also, I'm gonna like texture this later. I'm just doing this for now just to plan it out. Yoink. Okay. Up here. Do the walls. One, two. All right. Cool. I'll do that part later. I'll do it now. Never mind. I'll like finish that off. I'll just do it now. 1, 2, 3. Yoink that there. And I fell. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Making good progress here. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. I just want the corner extra on top. I just want to try it out. Like doing this. I'll probably get rid of it, but just to see. Just for funsies. Love of the game, if you will. Do this like that. Brick, granite, brick. 2. That's good. You should keep it. All right, cool. I'll see when it's like done. I'll look at it. I'll be like, nah, maybe keep it. Maybe remove it. We'll find out. To drink water. Probably should. In a second, though. One, two, wop, 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 wop. Okay. Okay. So, by the way, it not being centered is on purpose. Just in case anyone like points that out, like, streamer, it's not centered. It's on purpose. I want to do a tree over here on this side. And I think that'll look really cool, like a dead tree up here. I think it'll look sick. Okay, cool. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. So I still need more blocks for the other side too, but yeah, I think this is fine. I'll do these first, like that. Brick, 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 granite, granite. Brick, 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 granite, brick, brick, granite, 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 brick, brick, granite, brick, brick, granite, granite, brick. Hmm. 4 there, here, not there. Okay. Granite, granite, brick, 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 granite, brick, 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 granite, granite, brick, 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 granite, 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 brick, brick, granite, 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 brick, granite. No, no, granite, 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 brick, brick, granite, brick, brick, granite, 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 brick. Cool. Oof. Okay, got some more granite stairs. Perfect. 1, 2. Brick, brick, granite, 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 brick, brick, granite, granite, brick, granite, granite, brick, granite, granite, brick, granite, granite, brick, 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 granite, brick. Dude, this is so exciting. This is truly the peak of Minecraft building, bro. We've reached it. We've done it. Brick, granite, brick. Wait, no, I'm out. No, no more brick. Oh crap. We're in hell. We're cooked. All right. Grab some of these. Do I have any more brick? Just per chance, just laying around anywhere. All right. All right. We don't. Hmm. Okay. Brick, granite, brick, granite, granite. Okay. All right, let me see something. Nah, it needs to be like full blocks. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm pondering. Hmm. This is problematic. Aren't these slabs? How'd you? Oh, you spawned there. Okay, you know what? I thought you spawned on that, and I'm like, wait a minute. How'd you do that? You shouldn't be able to do that. What's up with that? Huh. Captain. I'm pondering, so maybe stalling a little bit too. Um, okay. 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 So let's do the cobble on the inside on this side. Um, set these guys up obviously, and then go from there, I guess. Should I do a dead tree on both sides? Maybe I should. I don't know. It's kind of striking to only have it on one side, to be fair. But I don't know. Maybe I do like a different design for it though. You know, like I do one over here for sure. For sure over here, kind of like this way. Probably like around like maybe this big. I don't know how big it's gonna be to be fair. But I imagine like half the roof is size in height for that tree. And then I do one like on the other side, I guess too. Maybe starting from this end I'll start this one over here, start this one on this side. So it's like a little bit different. Maybe I do a third one over here too. Just for funsies. Make it a little bit more wacky. Okay. Let me think about the area around it too, though. Let me ponder real quick. Do I want any more like buildings? Now that I have this in context, looking at this, do I want to like re-examine how I'm doing these designs? Ow. Or like the stuff around it. I'll put this away for now. Where's my netherrack? Netherrack, I need you. Say so. Alright. Okay. So I need to see how God. It sucks. I need to see how much area I have next to the build. Because if I have enough, I might make a little side build next to this one. Another like part of the castle. For sure I have this one here that I might move over, maybe, possibly, somewhere else. But for now, I'll keep it there. I want to do the same trees with this as this one. Like this similar vibe. At least like the trunk part of it. 'Cause I think those two blocks work really well for it. I'm still pondering. I'm still thinking here. Ah. I think a little side build here could be nice. A building here too. Because I need to think about what their purpose is too, right? Like, obviously. Because this is like the main building, right? Main building, tower next to it. I kind of get that. But I need to give these guys purposes, right? There needs to be a reason why these buildings exist. It's an important part of it. There needs to be purpose. Obviously, it could be like armories, some like small living quarters. Maybe a horse stable somewhere could be pretty cool. That'll be a lot smaller. Dude, is this gonna be my mega build? This might be my mega build. It might be coming, I guess. Mega-ish. I mean, it's bigger than my other build, so I mean, I guess. Is it? Is it taller? Might be taller. It's cool that you can see it from here, though. Wait, hold on. Can you? Does it still stay loaded in? It's kind of cool. You can see it from here. And vice versa, I guess. It's actually so weird seeing this at eye level. Like, seeing a build, like, I mean, eye level-ish. Let me get here. Eye level. It's kind of like... It's a little bit odd. I don't know. It doesn't seem right, but there it is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Maybe I need to make a bigger courtyard. Maybe that's the thing I need to do to like add a few more buildings here. Because now that I'm looking at it, I think I want a building on this side too. An additional one over here. Kind of like that one, like a smaller one. But over here. And yeah. I don't think in the back I'm going to do much. Outside of like maybe like what would I do in the back? um I'm back, welcome back. Yeah, I need to see how much land I'm gonna take up. I need to finish the terraforming, I think. I don't think I can put it off anymore. If I want to see what I'm gonna build or how much space I have, I need to do the terraforming. Let's finish off the roof. And then I'm gonna take a pause on this project or this part of the project. And I'm gonna work on the terraforming. So I can kind of get an idea for the immediate area around here. I won't do the whole terraforming, but at least like from here all the way up to there. I'm gonna see if it's like 1 a.m. here. No, for sure. Go get your rest. Peace out, Zekrom. Have a good one. Thank you for being around. I appreciate that. But go get some rest. I need andesite. Ah. And cobblestone. I don't have cobblestone. Okay. I'm gonna go put my stuff away. Grab the stone and cobble I need. I do have cobble, right? Yeah. Just craft andesite with diorite and granite. Alright, well, this just doesn't solve the problem either way. Because then I need, andesite and granite too. Or I need diorite and granite. Okay, I have a little bit, but not a lot. I need a lot more. Okay, if I can at least get the cobblestone and stone for now to finish the roof, then I'll go mining for what I need. And that'll be fine. We're gonna make some progress today. Today's a progress type of day. Today we make progress. Alright, cobblestone, stone. See a song of past romance. See the sacrifice of man. Alright. Yoink. Oh, more cobblestone here. Perfect. That's the one that we saw earlier. Okay. Grab this. Put that away, that away, that away. Actually. Yoink. Okay. Alright, I need my stone. Stone brick. Alright. Huge. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do this part. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Too far. Awesome. Already messing up. Actually, am I? Not really. Stand. I see you on the brink of death. Stone. 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 Cobble. Cobble. Okay, so I think it's that high, right? On this side. And then it's... Is it that high? Yes. 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 And then it's the stairs. And then that on top. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me do the in-between then. That's too high. I'm already trolling. This is awesome. One, two. Okay, there we go. We're good there. Are we good there? We're good there. We're good there. There. Yoink. There we go. Okay, we're good there. One, two. Alright, let's do this. $600 men. All right. Should I do the walls? I should do the walls probably. Let me do the walls real quick before I do the other side, or I finish like lifting it all the way up. One, two, three. One, two, three. All right. Dude, I glanced over at TikTok and I see Naomi Zenin has joined the live. Holy shit, no way, dude. Mr. Misogyny himself, dude. Holy crap. One, two. Come on, I can reach that. Yes, perfect. One, two, three. Bop, bop, bop. One, two, three. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All right, then we do the other side. I'll do something to break up this wall's like uh boringness. Don't worry, I have a plan. All right, let's do this side. One, two, three. This is mercy on ourselves. One, two, three. Okay. Please let me reach that. I saw it. There we go. Okay. I thought the game was about to scam me. I'm like, hell no, bro. I see that shit. I can make it. I can make that. One, two, three. One, two, three. Way up there. Two, three. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two. Okay. Let's go across. Okay, we're good. Except on stone. We're not good on stone, apparently. I need more of that. I no longer dream nightmares of those who died. All right. Who died? Dog. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do the doors, I guess, for this area. I messed up. I'm in hell. Hold on. I got this. One, two, three. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! The roof! Yippee! Yippee! Oh God. All right. So this is what, stairs, right? So you do this. That's fine. All right. Get rid of this because that's not fine. And then there'd be a stair there, right? And it's 4 blocks, I believe. Yeah. Whatever. Right. It's stairs. It's stairs. Stairs. Then 4 block. Yeah. 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 All right. Cool. Hmm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'll do this over here. And then there. All right, cool. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I need to get rid of it anyway. Okay. Do I have the blocks for it now? I don't. All right, awesome. Awesome. All right, let me get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this, that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Jesus. Okay. We're doing it. We're almost there. We're almost there. God, it looks so like plain without the roof. I don't know. Like orange, a little bit of color, black and white, and raining. It gets even gloomier. Let's go. Let's go. Let me sleep before like I think it's about to be nighttime. I low-key might go grab some water. Damn. Yeah, what's up, Uppy Cloaks? Welcome on in. How's it going? Let me land over here where it's relatively safe, maybe. I'm gonna go grab some water. Good, you? I'm doing good. Thirsty, though. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Give me like 1 minute, chat. I'm sorry that you came in like the worst time, Uppy. But I do need water, unfortunately. It's like essential. Give me like a second. Actually, All right, I'm back. I have water now. Ah, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get back to building. No more getting distracted. We lock in. Okay. So we did the okay, I've already done that part. So yeah, now we just need to do the actual roof part, the orange part. Oh no, that means we need brick. No, no, not the brick, dude. Don't make me go grab brick. You can't make me grab brick. Alright, let me grab this stuff though. Gotta go see it. Alright, have a good one. Peace. Grab that. Do I have... No, I have nothing. No, I do have something. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab some brick now. Because I know I'm not gonna have enough. And I'd rather not be up there and just go back down and then... the whole song and dance. I don't think I have a way to trade for brick. Does someone sell brick per chance? Maybe. This building's made out of brick. Coincidence? I think so. Miscellaneous potions. What's this one? What is this? Oh, this is the yeah. Not the type of brick I need. But very cool. We do not accept foreign currency here, only diamonds. What does it say? Porco oro. Porco oro. Gold pig. Somewhat. Porco is not Spanish, so is it? Sounds Spanish, but I don't think it is. Any bricks in here? Got bones. Got bones, that's for sure. Maybe there's something I can trade with though, like with villagers. Perhaps. That's the beacon stuff. What do we got here? Mud. Not the type of brick I need. No mud brick. Frog lights. Yep. Yep. Okay. Is Antari selling either way? Oh, maybe. All right. All right. Okay, so update. No one sells brick. There is no brick. There's 2 barrels in this room. Okay. All right. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so I'll go back and I'll see what I can do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I can trade carrots? Perhaps? Maybe? Dude, we're in the dark ages right now. We're looking for carrots to make our emeralds, dude. Actual dark ages right now. Life is grim. This is a recession indicator. Yoink, 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 yoink. All right. Do I have something that I missed? There isn't. There definitely isn't. But I can check anyway. It'll make me feel better. Or worse, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste my time looking through all these. Yeah, okay, okay. A whole 9, 15, 23 emeralds, dude. Chills. Chills. Okay, so that's like a humble 57 bricks. Sure. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. You know what we have to do? We have to do what I've been too lazy to do. We need to go fix our gold shop. And, sorry, our gold farm. High key, we should get on that. So in case you guys don't know, me and Zach are making a gold shop. Problem, our gold... We wasted all our gold making the shop. And the actual farm stopped working. Because somehow the guys died. The way that the mechanism works, it stopped working. So we're making a gold shop. We used all our gold to make the gold shop, and we have no gold. It's kind of funny when you think about it, but it's also a little bit grim, tiny bit grim, because we kind of need that. Yeah. All right. We have a good bit of stuff here, though. This is a solid bit of stuff. This is stuff. There's stuff. Let me grab some more stairs. Grab the granite stairs. Okay. That, and this. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's get up there. Let's do the roof. Do I have everything I need from here? I think I do. Yeah, okay, perfect. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Yoink. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Wop. 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 The wop sound effects. Very important. You can't build without them, actually. It's a well-known fact. Ask anyone in the Minecraft community. They'll tell you. They'll be like, yeah, we need the wop sound effects. Essential. Alright. Trolling is too. Please let me up. Thank you. 1, 2. Alright. Let's start filling this in now then. So we'll do brick. Do one of these. Do a granite. Do a granite. We'll do a brick. That goes there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no, why am I getting a phone call? Ugh. Dude. Dude. There's one thing. So like my brother like called me, right? He said he needed help with like some stuff with college, right? So I'm telling him on the phone, what do you need? What is it that you need specifically? He's like, I don't know. Just come over here. And I'm like, dude, just tell me what it is exactly you need. And I was right to ask and to push on that because I could just tell him what it was over the phone. I didn't need to like go there physically. But I don't know why I gotta ask 40 million times, dude. It's okay though. It's fine. I'm chill about it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit, I just realized we've gone through every epic song. I kind of didn't mean to go through every epic song, but here we are. Hmm. Brick, granites. Very cool. Brick, granites. Brick, granites. Granites. Granite. Brick. Brick. Whew, okay. Brick, granite, brick. Granite. Hmm. Brick, granite, brick. Okay, cool. Hmm. Brick, granite, brick, granite, brick, granite, brick, granite. Trolling. Granite. No, let's do brick here actually. Okay. We'll do that here, this here, that here. Actually, I'm not gonna do that there. Do that there. Yep. Yep. Brick, granite, brick. Let's do granite here. All right. Granite, brick, granite. Granite, granite. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah. 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 Ignore that we're running out of bricks. Just ignore that. Let's just pretend that we have enough. Actually, we will once I like make some more though, to be fair. It's actually not even that bad. Alright, let me go make some. Oh, it's a shame we ran out just before, but whatever. We have enough to at least make it to the top. So for now, we don't need to get more brick. We can kick the can down the road of what is that problem, you know? Yeah. Brick, granite, brick. Granite, brick, granite, like a brick, granite here, granite, brick, granite, brick, granite, brick, granite. Okay, cool. Is that it? Oh, I did it. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, so you just need to do that part over there. Get the last materials you need for it. The bit of stone stairs or whatever the hell. And then let me actually patch up the inside real quick though. And the outside over here. Do I have a block on me? Oh, how convenient. It just fell into my inventory. Alright, cool. Getting a phone call. Give me a second. Alright. Hmm. And I'm out of tough. Alright. Alright. Okay, let me grab some of the stone stuff I need. I need stairs there. One of these. Screw it. I'll just make a stack. Who cares? Okay, I need some tough. Some of these. Hmm. Let me try something. Please get me out. There we go. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? I thought I had more tough things. Did I just glance over it? I made so much. I made a lot. There it is. Okay, okay. 48 of those. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, that's fine. I know I had like a ton. I'm like, I made more of this. Like, surely it's somewhere, right? 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 Did I just hear a ding noise? What'd that mean? Oh, iMessage. That's right. I'll have to do this later. I don't have time to cook people an 8-ball right now. And then mini golf. I'll leave and stay. If I do this here. Hold on. I want to do this for this one. Like this. You know what I'll say? Let me go grab some andesite because I need that. Okay. Beautiful landing, by the way. 10 out of 10 landing. Just like so much grace. You know me. Famously very graceful. And they've been saying it, and they've been saying that. That's the word on the street. That's the word on the street. Okay, hold on. Awkward. I meant to, you know, place it on the way down as I was falling. Let's try it again. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I just want to do like this up here. What am I doing, bro? What am I actually doing, bro? Please place the block sound right. I beg you, me. Please, me. You need to do it, bro. Two, three, four. Okay. So maybe replacing that with the tough would look a lot better. All right. All right. All right. Let's go up to like the halfway mark here. All right, one more up. All right, there we go. 1, 2, perfect. Okay. It's definitely better, but this piece should be there instead. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink that there. I'm gonna die up here if I'm not careful. I'm gonna forget that I need to actually heal. I'm just gonna like drop down. Die. That's not funny. Dying's not cool. Hmm. One, two. One, two. Hmm. Hmm. So let me eat a carrot before I die. I love making the sound effect. It's just so like so natural. It's just so like it's just right. You know what I mean? Time. Give me a second, guys. I'm thinking. Hmm. I don't like it. I don't either. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking. I'm looking at him like, what the fuck do I do? Have you guys seen Gravity Falls? Maybe I do like a window kind of like those in here, like a circle window. I wonder how that would look. Let me try something. Let me get back up there. Let me get back up there. There we go. Okay, first try. Window could work. It could. Windows usually how you break up tall moves at tall roofs actually. That's good, like roofs. It's roofs. I think it sounds like roofs. Could make it eye shaped or just do a circle. Oh, I do. Okay, let's do one. Archaic spelling. So like old people would say it like that. Probably no old people that are alive right now, but so. So this is what happens when people learn how to spell from reading old tomes. Speak in the ancient language. How does that even place like that? What? Okay, that's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Humble. Humble. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's have a look. Actually, the bottom part's fine though, low key. The bottom part's fine. Maybe I do like 2 other circles. Can I even fit 2 other circles? I did not mean to place that there. I think a smaller one though, smaller circles. You know what's insane about the Make a Man Out of You scenes? What's insane about them? Nah. This has the dark side of moon. Okay. Oh, I'm out of range. I want to look something up. I'm curious about something. You know, I saw something online at some point, right? It just kind of like occurred to me, right? I saw people talking about like there's this topic, right? About how someone said like, "Oh, when I drink a bottle of water, right? Or I drink water, I gotta pee like afterwards, right? Like somewhat immediately, you know? Like every like maybe like 30 minutes an hour after, right?" And I saw people on Twitter like replying to that, being like, or like this guy was like, "Oh, I pee every like every hour, every 2 hours." And they were like, "Oh, that's actually a bad thing. You're gonna die or something." I don't know. They said something like that, something along those lines. Not that they're gonna die, but that's like a bad thing. But I don't get it. If I drink a bottle of water, which I have at this point, and I gotta go pee, like somewhat immediately, like an hour-ish, does that mean I'm cooked? Because that seems like absurd to me, because I feel like it's always been that way. Like, I could hold it in, right? I don't know if that's what they maybe mean. Like, if you can't hold it in, then you're cooked. But I feel like it's been like an hour since I, like, drank my whole thing. I don't know. Just a thing I saw a while ago. Kind of curious about, because I gotta go pee, right? But I feel like I peed, like, a bit ago-ish. I wanted to go get water. When did I pee last? I think it was like maybe an hour or 2 ago. 2-ish hours. How often should I pee per day? How often should you pee? You should pee every 3 to 4 hours, averaging 6 to 7 times within a 24-hour period. You know what? To be fair though, because of how much I yap, I feel like I drink more water than normal though. Maybe that's a part of it though. I don't pee that often. Yeah, you drink more when you stream. Yeah. Hmm. It is a it's all streamer probably does. Yeah, for sure. Hmm. Okay. Well, speaking of the elephant in the room, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how long it takes for me to pee again after this one. Cause I don't remember the last time I peed. I think it was like 2-ish hours ago, maybe at this point. I know I got up at some point to get water, but not to pee. I didn't pee when I got up that time. That was like when I grabbed those waters. That was actually I can see exactly how long ago. Okay, so I grabbed the water 30 minutes ago. I drank all of it. I want to say I peed at least once already this stream. Did I? I don't remember. I think I got up at some point to pee, I think, right? No, I got up to get my... Yeah, I did. For the Chris Pratt reveal. When I got up, people saw it behind me. I came back, showed you Chris Pratt, I think. That's what happened. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, so... That felt like that was like two... That was near the start of the stream, I'd say, honestly. That was like 3-ish hours ago. Okay? So I'm peeing now. The timer on the stream is 3:29. I want to see how long it takes for me to have to go pee again. Stream doesn't end until I have to pee again. This stream does not end until I have to go pee again at least. Minimum. Apparently everyone has the same idea, bro. Everyone's peeing right now, apparently. Alright, but I got it. I got it in. So 3:30. Let's see how long it takes for me to have to go pee again. Like just curiosity. This is today's stream topic, I guess. The stream side quest. And it's time our pisses. I mean, I guess if you guys want to join in, you can, I suppose. You can go pee and then find out how long it takes for you to pee again. I guess. Nothing's stopping you, I suppose. Maybe it's a little weird, but It's not too weird. There's weirder things. People have done weirder things. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna change playlists on Spotify real quick. Hold on. Very cool. We're listening to video game music. All right. That's made around. All right, cool. Huge. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Hmm. So I want to maybe do like this over here to make this like the entrance, perhaps. Make this one like a little bit larger. Hmm. That's right. I never did this part over there. Oh, whatever. I'll do it in a second. This should be a church up here. I think it should be like a place of worship, I feel. It's like the most appropriate place for it, no? Maybe? Or should it be another dedicated building? I don't know. There should be something up here. I don't know if I don't think it should be the throne room necessarily. Because there has to be one, right? But I don't know if it should be here. Maybe it should be here. No, I feel like you want a throne room at the bottom of the castle, no? That's where like all your servants come in, and you talk to them. So it should be at the bottom. Right? Right? Right. Your servants come in and you talk to them. You don't want them to like, maybe you want them to go up some stairs maybe on the second floor, but yeah. I think it should be on the first floor. The throne room area. And then stairs just like maybe go behind the throne. Oh, you know what it could be? Stairs start over here, wrapping around, and they go behind the throne room though. Or they go behind the throne. I think that'd be kind of cool. And like, so they start over here, they go around, and then like people want to walk up to talk to the king or whatever the hell. You think you're the king? I'm the king. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of that, though, should we... I need so much more stone. I think I should start getting ready for that, because I need to make those stairs. And those stairs are going to be made out of stone. Smooth stone. There's a lot of prep work that goes into that, so I think we should do that. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Grah. Let's grab some of our infinite wood over here. We're gonna turn this into charcoal. And we're gonna go mining, I think. I think it's time we went mining. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Alright, cool. So I'll put that into that. Start making some stone. Let me actually grab some now. Do we need a crap ton anyway? Oh, lag. Need a crap ton. Yoink, yoink. Grab that. Yoink that in there. Okay, awesome. Put a stack in there. Stack's already in there. Cool. Stack's in there already. Awesome. So 7 in there. So this one needs 7. There we go. Are these full? They're good. All right. I'll wait till I get 8 just so I can keep track of these better. I wonder if thinking about peeing makes you want to pee more. I don't know. Maybe it does. Do you think it does? It could. That was like what, 10 minutes ago already? Maybe? I forgot what time I said we were at. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was like 3:20. It was 3:30. So I mean actual time 2:40. But I wonder if that will like skew the results if I'm thinking about it, you know what I mean? I guess we'll find out. In a way. Come on. Come on, I need this. I need this. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. So these guys will go off, doing their thing, doing what I need them to do. Okay. We need to go mining anyway. I have to go grab a bunch of cobblestone and stone. So... Yeah. Yeah, we'll get on that. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's focus up on which part first. Which part can we do before we leave on our adventures or whatever? Yeah, that's fine. I need to do the eye over here on this side. Or the circle or whatever. Throne room stuff is something I wanted to do as well, so I'll make that. I guess you could plan a little bit here. How do I plan on making these stairs? That's what we should do right now. We should plan. Let's plan. So, right, the gimmick of this place, or gimmick, I don't know if that's the right word, but the thing about this place is I can't do a full block, which means that the stairs will always have to be like this, basically, all the way up. There is no way for it to ever be like a full block that you can just stand on, which means that this is the angle it'll be going at the entire way up. So let me set up some netherrack to kind of make that path that I'm going to be taking for it. Okay. Should I do it on a different material, maybe? You think that would fit in? Would it fit in? I don't know. Whatever. So I think we start over here on this side. We go up. Kind of like a little bit of an angle. Like this. Make it a little bit wider. Also, right now I'm just calculating the angle for it. I'll overlay like going up later on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's actually kind of convenient. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'll do it like that. Okay. Okay. So let's see how this will kind of work. Let me grab the stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And let's just go along. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's start this. I think we have enough smooth stone being made. So let's go check this out. I know I'm kind of like a little bit scattered here on what I'm doing, but I think it would be important to just kind of have like an overall vision to be able to finish like the interiors and like even the top floor stuff. It'll be important to start from the bottom and know how this is all gonna kind of like fall into place together. Because it's not gonna... Chat. It's come to my attention that, it's come to my attention that smooth stone stairs don't exist in Minecraft. Okay. Alright. That was, not what I expected. That's not what I expected. Huh. All right. Okay. Right. Right. Of course. No, but I knew that though. I've been knowing that. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Let's pivot to dark oak. That is quite the information to learn that your entire plan that definitely wasn't my plan. No, for sure not. Wouldn't work. I think we have some dark oak trees over here. Specifically made for, yeah. Yeah, we got them. That is so silly. That is such silly information we just learned. That's pure silliness right there. I love learning silly things so much. I'm a big fan of being silly in general, to be honest. If you were to ask me, big silliness fan. Yeah. Okay. So we have like a stack of this stuff. That's nice. Very nice. We're gonna need a crap ton. We're gonna need a lot. So yeah. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Okay, I'm thinking about how I pivot this, and I have a strat. I always have a strat. It'll just work. Trust. It'll just work out. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's enough for now. Okay. So it'll start. Let me actually grab something. Hold on. Hold. No, not that. Alright, let me actually make this first. Yoink. Make a bunch of dark oak stairs. Awesome. Make a bunch of dark oak slabs. Dark oak slabs. That is a lot. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna work. How will this work? Alright, so it starts over here. And this pattern keeps on going. So I think for sure we do this. 1, 2. Let me move the torches. So I think I want to use this guy as like a reference block here. And then this for sure is going to have to be pushed back like this. 1, 2. So I think 4 wide is good for this build. I guess it'll just be slab afterwards. I want to do another slab. I can, I guess. I think I want to do there here. This will be interesting. That's a little too bright, but whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So it goes 5. Hold on. It goes out how much? This is 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 2. So 2 from here. 1, 2. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Mark this off like that. One, 2. So it doesn't go beyond this line. I'm making the line where the actual like bridge stuff doesn't cross right now. That's what I'm currently like just making and plotting out. Which means that the material for the actual padding won't go past this point. The point where I'm laying out right now. Which should just be this here, to be fair. And I want to do like, I think, some like railings, ideally. So I'm kind of plotting out where that's going to be too. One, 2, 3. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. That there. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, that won't work. Need this. Okay, which means I need to push this. Okay, I think I'm seeing how I'm gonna do this. Dude, this is gonna be This is gonna be something. This build is gonna be something. That's for sure. Yoink. Yoink. 1, 2. Bring this out. There can be a block there. That's fine. Oh god. Okay. I need to use like all my brain power here for this. Okay. So stairs here. 1, 2, 3 there like that. Awesome. Get rid of this. Let me extend this up. I think, do I want to remove like I think I want to have it a little bit separate from the wall. A little bit more separated before I keep on like, you know, really building here. Cause in case I want to like do something to layer it or something or put something in between, if I'm right next to it, I kind of like limit myself. I can't do anything anymore. So I think I maybe want to like move it back one or maybe shrink it a little bit. Does shrinking it work? If I just remove one side of this, like, does it just work fine? Okay, well, obviously, you know, once I actually fix it a little bit. Give me a second. Hold on. I got this. I think. Right there. Awesome. And that means pushing this in one, though, for sure. Means pushing this one in one. What are we doing? You know what? I think I want this too here, actually. Yeah, line these guys up over here. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Alright, cool. So let me set up these stone bricks here then. So I know the guidelines. So from here, I think that would mean like, what, 2 over there? Shit, dude, this is a headache. Probably this wide. Is it gonna be too wide here? I guess it would be. Maybe 3 wide. You don't say. Nah, it would have to be this wide, I think. Alright, so guideline wise. We do that here like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No matter what, I need this gap over here. Fuck, dude. Alright. Hold on. Scratch this whole thing. We gotta start again. We gotta start again, but this time with the new, like, design principles in mind. I can't just like take where I was and go from there. I need to like do this from the start. I need to do this right. I need to make sure it's right. This is already like a super complex part of the build. I gotta make sure I got my numbers straight. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me grab some deep slate. Just so it's not stone brick that I'm using for the guideline. It's like a more prevalent block. That isn't a part of the build, as of right now at least. Who knows, maybe that'll change, but for now. Okay. Alright. So... get rid of all this. For now. I'll keep some of it. For now. So starting from the back. So... 3 wide. Should be fine, for sure. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we'll go from here. We'll use this as the basis for what we're doing here. Which means on this side... Alright, I'll make it easy then. Okay. So from the center, here's the center. 2, 3. Okay. Yoink. Yoink? 2, 3. 5. Yeah. Okay. That's a guideline there for this. Right? Yeah. Okay. So let me grab this netherrack. Alright. We got this. Don't worry, guys. We're getting there. Okay. So 3 wide path. Just using that as like a little guideline. And then these would be the railings. So I say 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Could just be that. It would have to be 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. That kind of works out. Okay. Huge, big. Okay. And then we just stay within these lines as we build up. So I think we do dark oak here, or at least whatever those. I don't know what the pillar's gonna be made out of dark oak, to be fair. So I'm just kind of like placing them down as placeholders. Okay, like that. Perfect. Okay. And then on this side, it'll be the same thing, just kind of like the adjacent one, or the opposite one. Sorry. All right. Okay, let's let's try this. Let's see how this will go. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my hand. Ow. The high pitch sounds in the song sounds like my tinnitus. Damn. Ow. Hmm. Hold on. I'm realizing what I'm doing here. I'm putting my hand on a certain part of my desk that just causes pain. It's like out of habit to keep it there, but I gotta like not do that. 1, 2. Wood. 1, 2. Whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wood. Okay. So I want to start it over here. So I want to start here with this thing. Oh my god. Already in hell. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So we'll do... What the fuck? Okay, we'll do this. You know what? Let's make our lives a little bit easier. We'll stall it out a little bit. Be able to do that. This here. Then we'll do... like that. And then we do this across. Then we do stairs here. Just straight on, which is very nice. Wait, I like that. Very nice. These are pretty long, so I think what we do for these... 1, 2, 3. All right. And do the slabs here. We'll do 2 like that. And then we go up. 1, 2. I just stopped doing the old Ken's Prime intro. It's like a new playthrough, so like it's like a little bit different of like a vibe thing, but it's not gone. It's not like retired or anything. Are you too good for Goon Squad? What a sentence, man. God bless the community. Okay. Hmm. Anyway, I may be suffering in Firebed now. What's happening in Firebed that you're suffering? What's going on? Hmm. I fear I want an impossible angle here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. It's impossible what I want. Okay, cool. Just keep it as is. It's fine. So that's 1, 2. Hmm. I fear I'm doing it again. Trying to make an impossible block happen. Ah! Ah! Okay. I tapped out of Minecraft. This is awesome. I did it for 2 hours. You didn't know that I learned bite. I mean, you figured it out eventually, I guess. That's pretty cool. That you did eventually. Yeah, I'm not using Zubat anymore. Damn. Damn, Zubat's out. No longer on the squad. Apparently I'm invited to your TikTok stream. Are you now? Well, congrats on the invite, I guess. Did this send like a notification that says that specifically out to people? Did they like say like, oh, you're invited to the stream. Come on down. Yeah. Don't you want to be cool? I bet you want to be cool, right? Yeah. Dude, by the time these stairs are done, they'll be like a feat of modern science, bro. Considering the bullshit that I have to do to get them to work.
Was that the bite of 87?
Says to me, hi, Galaxy. Kenji invites you to watch their live. And you are formally invited to do so. Okay. Should make it more threatening. Yeah, that will sell it like a little bit more, you know, like it's not like a request for you to be here. It's like you have to be here, buddy. No excuses. I'm gonna go grab some wood. Ah, dude, my hand hurts. Oh boy, the guys are here. How you doing though, Galaxy? How's it going? How is society going for you specifically? Just your society. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. Say society, and nobody bats an eye. I'm good. Society is good. W. How is your society? It's alright. Say society, and the world goes mad. I actually forgot what he sounds like. I'm gonna be so for real. I did the best I could to be in this general vibe, but I actually don't remember. Why so serious? Something like that, right? Something like that. Something along those lines. Him. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stop jerking off. Fucking can't do shit in peace anymore, man. Holy shit. Congrats on being first, Galaxy. Absolutely massive. Huge.
And you know what else is massive?
Big achievement. Why is this guy hacking? You gotta check it. I mean, you never know. When you guys come in, you gotta check. It could be unredeemed. Don't you have a TikTok live to attend? Aren't you being threatened to be there or something? Get to it, buddy. Chop chop. Okay. Got some wood. Very nice. Imagine remembering channel points and redeems exist. Imagine. Chop chop, or you'll be sentenced to a wonderful viewing of Scare Movie 6. Or Scary Movie 6. Dude, whenever a movie says that like something about like they're not afraid of being canceled or whatever, I kind of cringe a little bit. It's like, good for you, buddy. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're not scared of that. But it's just it's such a like cringe thing to say. Cause like, you only get canceled if you're like super unfunny and your jokes are just like ass. Realistically speaking, that's the only thing that gets you canceled. It has lazy pronoun jokes. Yeah, I saw the trailer where they had the lazy pronoun joke. Maybe in like the full context, it's a lot funnier, you know? Maybe. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How many movies does it need? It's like a parody of like basically just whatever the current modern scary movies, horror movie stuff are. So like I guess just as long as they exist, you know, there'll be another one. There'll be more. And they can like make fun of woke at the same time, dude. Oh my god. Huh. Wow. Double whammy.
Congratulations, you're now lurking in Kenja's stream.
Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate that, Galaxy. Okay. So let's keep going up, I guess. All right, wrong placement. That's awesome. Huge progress being made. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. And then we do the stairs. Hold on. Wait. No, that's right. It's one lower. Dude, it's so confusing. It's so like perplexing working with like on the half slab mindset the entire time. 1, 2, 3. engineer, by the way. And I'm making it work. And I'm making it work. Don't throw that slander my way. That engineer, by the way, shit. Come on. Come on now. I can hear your tone. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Give me a second. Hold on. No way, dude. No way. Is this real? Is this true? Hold on. Christine Nome is getting fired. Wow. Wow, this just happened. Damn. Damn, damn, he's getting rid of her. Trump is getting rid of her. That's insane. I never thought I'd see the day, bro. I thought he'd just keep on doubling down. Insane. Actually, let me have this out. One, two, three. That on top. Yoink. One, two, three. And then 1, 2, 3. That actually worked out pretty well there. No, it didn't, because I'm not. Oh, crap. It didn't work out well at all. It's because people were saying, oh, she's really embarrassing for Trump. As we all know, that's the only way he'll do something. True. It's like, oh, Mr. President, dude. She's the one that's ruining your reputation, I swear. She's the problem. Nothing else, Mr. President. Just her. Get rid of her and everything else like falls into place, I swear. I swear. Surely, clueless. Okay, that's that. Hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do this. 1, 2. Like that. There we go. Yoink. One, two, three. But to be honest, I didn't think anything would ever happen. TBH. I'm on that like nothing ever happens boat. So to see that like he actually did something like remove her is a little bit of a shock to me. Not the most unexpected shock ever, but like just like a little bit of like, oh, that did actually go through and happen, huh? Interesting. That type of level of shock, you know?
You'll live for 30 years.
You'll live for 30 years. 1, 2. We've been knowing he's easily manipulated? Oh, no, for sure. Oh, for sure, bro.
Mark, this is good news.
This is good news. Mamdani is notable as being the first Democrat to ever try and see how successful he's been. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like, dude, look at this newspaper I printed out. See how nice it'll look if it's true? Hmm? Thoughts, Mr. President? Pretty cool, right? I bet you wanna like not be a piece of shit now, right? I bet you do. I bet you do. Okay. Bring this up. Yo, do ASMR. I don't think I will. I don't think I have the means for that. Let me get rid of this. I need you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. ASMR. Damn. Jesus, that guy came running fast. Alright, give me a second though.
Huh?
Can I find what I need before this guy kills me? I can. Awesome. Alright, let's get some sleep in. So that this guy dies. Very cool. Okay. Invincible season 4 in 2 weeks. It's gonna be hype, dude. JJK, Invincible, and then there's another show. There's another one I'm missing or I'm forgetting about. That's also dropping simultaneously. It's gonna be like peak. Like peak shows coming out. There's one more. There's another big one. I need to look it up. Hold on. I think it's an anime. Where is it? Oh, JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Duh. I don't know why I was like blanking on it. So like it's gonna be peak dropping every week. Tons of like good shows to pick from. wrong place for this. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of has to reach the second floor, like, now. Because I can't bring this any further out. It's kind of reached its limit. Yeah, this low-key has to be as high as it goes. It can't go any further. Can we reach up there in time? I'm not sure. One, two, three. One, two, three. Wait, no, I'm trolling. This is right there, yeah. I need this here. And then this. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy, this part gets a little complicated. All right, it's so close. Hmm. I don't think it's gonna make it there in time though. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna make it work anyway. Hmm. To be fair, what I could do, I could improvise a little bit. See up to where it reaches, and then I pivot or whatever. This would be. Next one would be two like that, right? Yeah, it'll put it right in front of the door. So Loki has to kind of stop here. So Tang, what do you mean by like start putting the supports on the wall? What does that even mean? What'd that mean? Like put them on the wall. Oh. Like beams coming out of the wall. Got you. Got you. Okay. You say like you repeat like off the wall. And I'm like, oh, right. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Um. Hmm. Put them on the big wall. Duh. 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 Um. The problem is that there is no wall to go off of here. There's just a door. The big door. Hmm. Let me go like one more layer up, just so I can say I did one more layer up. Sure. Okay. What if I do this instead? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. A solution, perhaps. A solution of sorts, if you will. I'll do this here. Hold on. So we do like 1, 2. Let me do like this. 1, 2, 1. No, I'll do 2. And then 1, 2. Kind of like this, maybe? I guess the door could still open in theory, right? Because if it's split down the middle, it could still open up, and this works. Yeah. 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 All right. Cool. That'll be as high as the roof is. So what I want to do now is build up these pillars all the way up to like where they're meant to be in height. Like all the way up to there. And yeah. So you go in. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That'll be fine. And I'll get rid of like that platform over there. Don't worry about that. One, two, three. Yeah. Okay. Then I go up to here, and then these will still be around. So I'll keep them going up even higher. Right? These pillars, and we keep on using this like staircase design to keep going up. Until obviously up to there. Up to wherever like it ends up being for the second floor area-ish. So the other floor, though, actually, let me just label it now. Hold on. Would be... Can I do this, you think? Ah, I closed the door, too. Damn it. I opened it, then closed it. Alright, you don't want to be doing that. That's usually not the strat you want to be going for. Usually not how you want things to go. Not ideal. Not ideal. I got the door open, though. I did get the door open. I was hoping that I could, like, either fit in or that the rocket would run out in time before the kinetic energy got me. We saw how that played out. Uh-oh. My stuff are up there, and I think that there's, the guys might spawn in. Are they gonna spawn in? It might be close enough for them to spawn in. Are they? Don't spawn in. Grab all this. Helmet. Awesome. All right, cool. Sick. Sick. Hmm. Hmm. Well, the gate's open now. Shit, man. Hold on, I got this. Woo! Okay. Yeah, so this level will be up here. So this will be the next floor's like area, I suppose, yeah. Anything else I missed? No. So it'll be that high. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. Okay. One, two, three. Yoink, like that. Yoink, perfect. So this is like a pseudo, kind of like, yeah. All right. And then what I'll do is like a little center room in here then. So that's like how you kind of get in. So I need to see how much can I like, how much can I build around this? Okay, conveniently or inconveniently, whatever. This thing kind of lines up to keep on going up. That's nice. It doesn't get obstructed by it. That's cool. But yeah, so this is the second floor though for sure. So no matter what, we have to work kind of around this. Hmm. All right, yeah. So I think what I want to do instead then is have this thing be kind of like in the center, like a pillar, giant pillar thing. I don't know. It'll just be covered up basically completely. And then a room where you go in, you can go up the ladder to access this area. Then the staircase keeps on going around to that floor. That'll then have that floor, I guess, up there. And then a staircase maybe going down the center that'll lead to the other to the bridge. Which actually, speaking of the bridge, let me already start making the hole for it. So I know where to kind of like pivot around. One, two, three. Okay. All right, huge. There we go. How do I want to do this? Okay, so that staircase is going up from there, leads to there. I'm going to do a second staircase kind of going around. That'll go up to here. So it'll start like maybe like around the same area as that. Go up like this, up to there. Then do I do another one going up? I think I want to do it differently to get up to this one, considering how, like, vertical it is. I don't know. Because it'll have to be a different spiral no matter what anyway. If I do a spiral. Doo-doo! So you have to, like, find out. You have to see, like, what we do. Hmm. How? Oh, I see how. Interesting. Interesting. There's meant to be a block there. Silly goose. We'll figure it out later. We'll handle it later, I guess. Better said. Alright, so spiral staircase continues to go up from this point. Or from, like, wherever point up here. Leads all the way up to the second floor, which will be here. So yeah, first floor. Room in the center for this thing, which will have a ladder and all the interior stuff. Like, it'll be covered up. Second floor. Over here. I want to have, I think, a staircase. Just straight up normal staircase that goes from, like, there to there or something. And then maybe from that same platform, it can, like, start 2 other spiral staircases that go around, perhaps. And that maybe that they, or maybe, like, one, okay, no, Chat, give me a second. Could I do it with slabs? No, I can't. The angle will probably be like this. It's too much. So I definitely need stairs. Perhaps. Perhaps. Hmm. The second Turnip Boy game is free on Epic right now. This is so peak. Real. That's true. I guess. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take $30 I didn't need to spend. Fair? Yeah. No, I wouldn't want to spend 30 bucks on a game that's just gonna be free on Epic eventually. Epic. Epic games. The most epicest games ever. All right. Let me go up here real quick and kind of just get rid of this part because I don't need that. Very awesome, very cool. I think I want to do... Okay. Would any walls mess this up? I need to watch out how I do these walls then. Around this place. Is it daytime? Awesome. Okay. Sick. Let's try that again, maybe. So, let's see. So these move in this direction, which means that blocks cannot be touching here at all for these 5-ish blocks. Also, I gotta go pee. Okay. So hold on. That was at 3:30 I peed last. So that was an hour and 20 minutes before I had to pee again. An hour 20. And I drank this much water. I drank 1 bottle and a half. All right, now we know. Now we know. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up later. Like, is like an hour 30 after drinking a bottle of water like healthy? Am I good? Am I good? Twitter said I might be bad. Am I good though? I'm gonna find out. Chat. I heard that. I heard that. I was about to get up. Yo! Jay, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you coming on in, hello. I am Kenj. I heard that, dude. I was almost out the door. I was almost out the door. That was close. That was close. I was about to... Hold on. That... I heard the noise. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. I heard the noise. Jay, thank you for the raid, though. How was your stream? What were you up to? For those of you coming on in, I am Kenj. I'm working on this right now. This is like my castle build, kind of surrounding my my resin farm. But yeah, hope your stream is going good. It is going well. It is going swell, dare I say. It is going fun. Yeah. Currently designing or trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this. We have a staircase. That's nice. But I need to see how I'm gonna do this going forward and up, and how I'm gonna surround it so you can't see it. It's a lot of figuring out things right now. How to make this accessible and this also. It's a struggle. I'm struggling. And then also going all the way to the top. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. But yeah, the build looks wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you were on Gardenfell SMP. It was very fun. W, hell yeah. Ooh, let me get rid of that. That's gonna be a problem. Hold on. Let me eliminate the problem before it becomes one. You gotta go too, buddy. I'm sorry. It's gotta be this way. Yoink. All right, perfect. But yeah. Jay, wait, hold on. Let me get you a shout out. Hold on. Unless you already got a shout out. Did you get a shout out? You have not. I'll get you a shout out. If you guys have not followed Jay, what are you doing? Like what? Why have you not done that yet? What's up with that? So weird. That's so wacky. I'm gonna lurk and chill for now, but I have an amazing rest of the stream. Yeah, no, for sure. Go do your actor stream stuff and chill and relax and all that. I appreciate the raid once again. And yeah, chatters, And for those of you coming on in chat in general, you guys caught me at a time where I was gonna get up and pee. So I'm gonna go finish that off now. Because I gotta do that low key. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll be back. Give me like 1 second. I won't be long. Yeah. So chat, by the way, those of you who don't know, we're doing like a little bit of a side quest thing here. So I was curious because I saw on Twitter a while ago, right? Some people were talking about like a conversation about how this guy was like, "Oh yeah, I gotta like pee every like hour, 2-ish every hour." I think the guy was like every hour I gotta pee, right? And people on Twitter were like, "Oh dude, you're cooked. You're gonna die or something like that." They were telling him like, your kidneys are cooked or whatever. And so that like I never thought about that, right? Until now. Cuz I'm like, well, how long does it take me to pee? In between like pee breaks. And so I looked up like what the healthy amount is. And I'm like, okay, after you drink a bottle of water, how long afterwards until you should have to pee? Like what's it for like the healthy adult male or adult in general, I guess. I don't think it makes a difference what gender you are or what sex you are in general. Anyway, so I looked it up. Turns out, like after drinking water, the healthy adult will take 30 to 60 minutes to go pee. It could be more. And it could be, if it's less, it's because of like dehydration or like other problems. Or sorry, the other way around. I think. I don't know. There are things that can affect the time. Like if you're hungry, if you have an empty stomach, it'll be quicker and all that. But the idea is, I think that if you retain the water more, it's like beyond that range too much, it's bad. It's not a good thing. And that's after you drink water. Obviously, if you haven't drank water at all and you're just peeing anyway, that's weird. If you haven't been drinking at all and you just start peeing just because, that's a little odd, I'm not gonna lie. But if you've been drinking stuff, then it makes sense. So an hour is how long it takes. And I timed myself in between pee breaks. It was an hour, 30 minutes. Gnome update? Yeah, she's fired. Unless there's more. Is there more news? Is she like, about to do like an uprising? Are you guys ready to go to bat for Christy Gnome? She is now envoy for the Shield of the Americas. What'd that mean? What'd that mean? Christy Gnome. Which will lead our new security initiative. in the Weathered Hemisphere, according to Trump. So she's being sent to Greenland. Mm. Yeah, dude, they gave her a Mickey Mouse job, bro. They actually gave her like a Mickey Mouse ass title, so she doesn't like testify or whatever against them or some shit. Trying to keep her in their good graces, and she doesn't like turn or whatever. But still sending her to fucking Greenland, bro. My goodness, dude. Yeah, I know. I made up the Greenland part. Oh, okay. I thought they were actually saying. Oh, okay. We don't know what that means. It's a made up title. It's like Elon Musk and Doge. It's made up. It's fiction. It doesn't matter. Actually, Elon Musk Doge probably has more like seriousness to it than she ever does or did. Cause Doge at least cut like some stuff, I guess. She probably has like zero power to do anything at all ever. Doge was real though. Doge effed up America. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like it's like a made up title, but hers is probably gonna be even worse than the Doge one. Cause she's gonna do nothing, bro. She's actually gonna have access to nothing, bro. Maybe she like talks or something. That's like really her role. She like goes around communicating with people. And being like, oh, I'm Christy, no, I'm evil. Or whatever the hell she says. She's like a Pokemon. She says that. When she comes out of her hibernation or whatever. It's like child's play, pretending to be a king or something? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. Is that real, though? Is she actually given another title after being fired? Where'd you see this? Where'd you find this out? Who said it? Where is your source? Oh. NBC News. Oh, what a source. Okay. And what was the title called? It was called The Envoy for the Shield of the America. It's like that, like the new UN that Trump is trying to form, the peace council or whatever. It's like that. It's so unserious. It's not real. Like it's not real shit. You're doing something, but this is not. Where is your sword? She just goes door to door and in Europe and asks, give us your country. Have you considered handing over your country to us? Thoughts? Thoughts? She's just the #1 instigator, actually. That's our new role. Instigate in different countries. Try to piss off other world leaders. When Trump's busy, or JD Vance is busy, or Marco Rubio is busy, or anyone that's more important than her is busy, she's the one that steps up to the plate, you know?
This is good news.
Exactly. This is good news. This is good news. We've been trying to reach you for your extended country's lended warranty policy, whatever. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I've been trying to reach you. Have you considered joining the US? Oh, you don't want to? How does a 10% tariff sound instead? America, baby, let's go, let's go. Yeah, America, baby, let's go, let's go. Yippee. Wahoo. Joy. Hurrah. You should become a state. If you don't, we'll bomb the Middle East. Here's the gimmick, though. We'll do it anyway. Hmm. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Same as a banger. It really is. These remixes are just so fire in general. I'm a big fan of them. Trump literally said if the president of Norway gave him her Nobel Peace Prize, more with Iran would have happened. That's true. See, I get it though. Because it's like, oh, okay, you don't want to give me the Nobel Peace Prize? I got you. Let me start a war so I can make peace. I get it. I get where he's coming from, you know? Like the big Don, you know, he's got some huge ideas, you know what I mean? It makes sense. It's like, oh, okay. You won't give me the Nobel Peace Prize. I got you. I'll start a war. I got you. And then I'll make peace. Doi. Doi. Duh. Duh. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Why didn't I consider that? Mental stairs be able to spawn creakings, or are you putting something on them? So here's the gimmick with these stairs. They're all stairs and slabs. So it's not gonna be on a full block, so they can't spawn in creakings. Which means that these were annoying as hell to make, but it ends up being really wacky and quirky too, though. Yoink, pick that up. That's gone. All right. Hmm. Okay, put that there. Going through this wood, kind of fast, huh? It's a little bit fast. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. Okay. I can now go around and set this stuff up for this floor. Misinput. Misinput. Okay. All right. So this is gonna be like the throne room area, right here. And I walk in, you talk to the king, whatever you gotta say, you gotta say. You go up. We'll go to the the second place, the place with the farm. Yep. You go up even further. When I make this staircase, go to the second floor. How high up is this? Let me see. Is it gonna be? So this kind of goes up to here. So this will be less. Going to the second floor will be less for sure. Require less blocks, I think. Will it? Like from here to here? Maybe it's around the same actually. To go the last distance. Yeah. I'm gonna use deep slate, I think, for this build too. For the walls on the inside. Yeah. 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 Oh. Hey there, guys. Hey. This is what it looks like without any of the lighting, by the way, or the full bright. It's so weird, because this is like a whole ass building where mobs can't spawn in, except for here. But mobs can't spawn, except for here. Mobs can't spawn in. And it's so wacky, because these aren't full blocks. Except for the areas where I said that they can't spawn in. I think how I want to kind of do this is fences, spruce fences. Grab these sticks, put that away. Okay, huge. Grab all this stuff. Yoink, make all these spruce fences. Okay. So what I kind of want to do is like at the bottom have like whatever, like the deep slate, let's just say for now. Maybe it's permanent, maybe it's not. And then from there, it'll be spruce all the way up. Yo, what's up, person that just joined the YouTube stream, whose name I don't know how to even start to say. Jonathan, got you. Got you, got you. Welcome on in, though. Hope you're chilling, hope you're vibing. Is SMP private? It do be private. It do be a private SMP.
You can't join, you fucking loser.
Don't. Hold on. That's not the tone. That's not the tone. Hold on.
You can't join, you fucking loser.
No. Hold on. That's not the tone. That's not the tone. That's not the tone I'm going for. It's a command. It's a command, guys.
You can't join, you fucking loser.
No. Hold on. There's a friendly one. There's a friendly one. There's a friendly way of saying
You can't
it.
join, you fucking loser.
Dude, why is the friendly one not playing? Why is the friendly one not playing?
You can't join, you silly goose.
There we go. You silly goose. You can't join, you silly goose. Wait. How do I want to do this? What the hell? I have a command, right? If you do exclamation point like SMP or whatever or enter, I need to remove it to be fair because it's not like relevant anymore. But there was a time where like a lot of people would like try to like ask to join like the server or whatever, and they wouldn't even like ask. The culture has changed, but like people would just join and be like, "Oh, can I join?" But instead of even saying that, they'll just do the command. Like just straight up run the command to try to join, and so I just like recorded like a voice thing where it says, "You can't join, you fucking loser," or it says, "You can't join, you silly goose." But people don't really do that anymore, so I feel like I have to change it. I don't know. It's like it's too toxic. Question mark? Don't worry about it. Maybe it was too low to hear, I don't know. You stream on Twitch? I do. I do. I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Both platforms. And on TikTok. Can't forget you guys on TikTok. No, I'm here. No, I am here. Welcome on in. Which platform do you prefer? Since you came in from YouTube, which one do you prefer to use for like streams and watching content like that? YouTube for videos and Twitch for streams. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Two, three. Yeah, there's a lot of it. I think there's more advantages to watching on Twitch, to be fair. But I think it's like YouTube's like a fine like option too, though. Either way, if like someone couldn't watch on the other platform. I want to do this over here, maybe. Had to watch streams on YouTube with all the lag. I have this issue. I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but I have this issue with like YouTube chat where like it'll sometimes like it won't load in for like a while. I don't know if anyone else has that issue, but whenever I watch like a Nintendo Direct or some presentation like that, I always have that happen. I don't know if that's like a known issue or if it's like one that a lot of people have. But that's one that I have. It's kind of sucks. It's a bit ass. It is the lag, yeah. Yeah. It sucks too, because I don't know, you think that like a platform like that would be able to figure it out, you know what I mean? Such a like a massive platform. They should be able to figure it out, you know, there's no excuse.
And you know what else is massive?
Blah blah blah. Do I want to do it like this? Maybe I do. One, two. Yoink like that. And what are you building? I'm building a castle around my resin farm. So I'll use Fulbright real quick. This is my resin farm. And I'm building a castle around it. Because I like to build farms and then hide the farms in there. Ow, my arm. Ah. I like to like kind of hide the stuff I build in other stuff. That looks nice, thank you. Right now, today we worked on this roof. And we're working on this part of the building and the interior. We just started working on the interior. So, I'm plotting it out. The staircase actually has to be made. This is like a really awkward build. Because the staircase can't be a normal staircase. Since these are guys that spawn in on blocks no matter what the light level is, it means everything in this build has to be like creaking proof, basically. So everything is like a half slab measure if like it's somewhere that they can spawn in. So like up here, for example, this is like a slab level to make sure they can't spawn in wherever it may be. But I'm also like figuring out the design as we go with varying levels of success to that. Yeah. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. No, it's cooked. I can't reach that. Do I need this piece here? Alright, that's my answer. So do I need... Hold on, do I need this piece up here, though? That's my answer. The answer is yes. It's yes in both cases. One, 2, 3. By the way, I plan on putting slabs on top of these. I know that at the moment the guys can spawn in. And I don't want the guys spawning in. Unfortunately for the guys, I don't want them. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Alright. I think I want to do like deep slate tile, I guess, on top of that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's a different block I can use. Maybe I use resin. We haven't used resin all build. Maybe this is the moment. For like the railings around, all the way around. That'd be like a nice subtle orange. I think. Maybe. I mean, it is a resin farm. That's true. That'd be true. Let me see if I can grab some from my shop. So I don't have to like use the farm right now. Or wait for the farm. Dude, you know what I should do? I should go to my shop, put diamonds in it to make it seem like people want it more. Like people are like trying to buy this right now. Hold on. That's like against the law, I'm pretty sure. But who cares? At least against the law in real life. But if I go to my shop, right, and I spend diamonds there, it makes it seem like, oh, dude, people are coming here right now. Oh, people are coming here. Oh. Okay, damn. Alright, well. So it's what? What was it my deals? 4 stacks for 1 diamond? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. Maybe I should have brought more inventory space, I think. Could have been a good idea. It's fine. This is enough for now for me to test out what I want to test out. You are buying a product. It's your own. It's your own, but it's getting bought, and that's true. And that's true. And that'd be true though. Let me see this. Can I turn you into anything? No. Okay. I need you to go back then. Okay, we need to smelt these. Dude, I'm kind of hungry, man. Are you guys hungry? I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what to eat. What should I eat? I don't know. What type of food do I want later? You know what came to mind immediately? Chipotle, bro. Should I get Chipotle later? I don't know. I don't know. Yo no sé. No tengo idea. Also, let me put some stuff away. My inventory is like, why do I have 6 carrots on me? I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, huge. Make some more bricks here. Alright, make these into slabs for now. Shawarma. Do I want shawarma? I haven't had shawarma ever in my life, I think. Shawarma. I never liked the way it sounded to say shawarma. Eh. I don't know. I don't know. I want it for like the railing type of thing, but I don't think it works. It's a nice highlight. It is, but I don't know if it works for this. I'm not sure. Let me try getting rid of this real quick. It's a nice orange color, for sure. 100%. Also, the king's throne will be right here. I think it's gonna be like probably 3 blocks wide like that. And this would be the back of it. I want to kind of like plan out the size. Just so I have an idea for the scale of this place. Maybe it'll be like up on a platform too. A little bit higher up than everything else. Maybe a bit more forward. Maybe if you put a design on the floor instead of it being all smooth stone slabs, it'll fit nicer. Perhaps. You know what I could do? I think I might shave down these guys. These like little side pillar ones. And keep them like at the regular height. But then extend these guys all the way up. So they'll be the opposite of what they are now. Because obviously these aren't done. But I don't know if I want this all the way around. I'm not sure. It seems kind of imposing though. I kind of like that actually. Like these like giant pillars, these columns. I did want to do something with the floor though. I had an idea to do like, you know those like when you layer glass, like black glass, then gray glass, black glass, gray glass, like that type of thing, and you put lava at the bottom, and it looks like kind of nice, or whatever lighting. Kind of had that in mind maybe to do, but or maybe just a traditional design could work too. I'm not sure. We'll see. I think it's too bright. I think it's too bright. I think for like something else, like as a different accent color, it'll work. But for the railings, it doesn't. I think it needs to be a little bit of a darker color. Which, actually, I'm glad I tried it out anyway. Because one does come to mind. I'll tell you guys in a second. We're building suspense here. Suspense is being... Alright, alright. My camera died. Okay. Awesome, dude. Awesome. This is Chungus chud life of mine, man. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't have anything out here. Just more suffering. Suffering, and then I shall suffer with some more suffering and suffer. Suffer some more. Hmm. 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 Okay. Sorry, I'm also thinking. Trying to figure out where my camera thing is too. So I'm like stalling for time, so I'm just making like huh, sound effects. Camera! Camera, come back, camera! Absolute cinema. Incredible. Thank you, camera. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, camera. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can go over there. Alright. Okay, anyway, so the block I had in mind. I'm about to take my doubloons to go get it. But new shop opened up right over here. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. Nether brick. Nether brick. I might regret that later. We'll find out. We'll find out together, though. Chat, we'll all find out together. Make some of these. Alright. Alright. Let's find out. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp.
A pet.
A pet. A pet. A pet. A pet. A pet. I want to try something. Hold on. Too much suspense, camera can handle it. You know what's insane? I haven't been here for a long time. Welcome on in, Element. Hope you've been chilling. Hope you've been vibing. Hope life's been good. Oh, I never waved to Faye. 1, 2, yoink. 1, 2, yoink. All right, where is a crafting table? You don't have a crafting table in here, buddy. Buddy, what are we talking about? No, no crafting table. Does this? Yeah, okay. There's one here. How do you make fences? Yeah, it's like this. Oh my goodness! Oh, you get 6 for it though, at least. Okay, okay. You know, it's not that bad. I was gonna say the price is like the price for that is absurd. You know, like that costs a lot, but you get 6. You get 6. I was low-key about to crash out a little bit. Hmm. 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 Red. Hmm. Maybe. It's an intimidating color. Life is lifing. Just kind of a bit more busier. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's how life be lifing sometimes. Just gets busier and busier. Sadly. Sometimes too busy, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes you're like, life, less busy, please. I want to be happy. And life is like, no, no. No joy for you. I gotta be like, ah, I. Hmm. No, no, that's the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. Hmm. I want to do this. I want to add lanterns, I think. Maybe like that around. Actually, it should be on the inside part. Yeah, we'll get there. Yoink. 2, 3. Alright, yeah, we're good. And I'm out of, okay. I love running out of, building supplies. It's always really cool and awesome and sick and really cool and awesome. Big fan. Yep. No shot. Am I out? I'm out of, golden carrots? Dude, I'm running out of everything, man. Curse this chungus chud life of mine. Alright, I need more deep slate. I think the red will work a lot better. Especially if I do like maybe some more like reddish accents around in general. Because what the build already has like this for the like the roofs. So I feel like the red won't even like look that insane, you know? For what the vibe kind of is. So it kind of works out. It kind of works out. We will need a ton of deep slate though. Which is gonna suck to get, but whatever. Hmm. Yeah. I think I still have some more though, so for now, I don't have to worry about that. Not a long for now, but for now. Very short-lived for now. It will be a very short-lived for now. If that makes sense. Do my sentences make sense? I hope they do. Chat, do I sound insane? Am I going insane? Cool. Questions, questions. So many questions. One. Throw this all the way out. Come on. Come on. Did I reach it? I got it. I got it. I got it. One, two, three. What'd that mean? One, two, three. Up, up, up. Dude, I'm so excited for next week. Dude, JJK. I'm thinking about it again. JJK, Invincible, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, bro. All at the same time, bro. The brain rot is gonna be peak, man. The only thing that could have made it better is if One Piece was still releasing at this time. But yeah, it's okay. It's incubating. One Piece is incubating right now. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I know what to do. 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 Let me make a few more bricks. And let me make these into stairs. Right? Trust my vision. I don't know why I didn't do this from the start, to be honest, but, you know, I mean, at least we're doing it now. I need a slab there, a wood slab. But I should just do, for these parts, this. Doesn't quite work. Okay. Well, I see a reason why I shouldn't do that. Kind of quickly, surprisingly quickly. I just do it anyway? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's a little awkward-ish, but at least, like, on this side, right, for these. Let me see what Fulbright on. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's see, I gotta say, it's so weird having a build like this unwell lit. Yeah, it just, I don't need to worry about it. It feels very odd. Boom, boom, boom. One, so that's over here. 2, 3. One, two, bop, wop. there. And then this will have to go to this, this, 2, 3. One, two, three. I gotta think about how to do this for the top here. I guess I could just do like maybe some sort of fence system, perhaps. I'll think about it later. I mean, I'll think that far ahead yet. Yet. Yet is a key word. We'll get there. Oh, I'll have to address it, that's for sure. At some point. As much as I really don't want to address it, I will. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Ooh, perfect. All right, so that's fine there. How much do I have deep slate wise? Depleting. Depleting quickly. One, two. Ah, crap. Place 3. Whatever. We'll go back to it anyway when we put the fences. I don't want to do this. Do I want to do it like maybe... Okay, let me actually move all this back one maybe, perhaps. 1, 2, no, I can't. I guess so. This would be here, so I guess like that. However it lines up, it lines up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, 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 wop. Wrong placement. I don't know why I did that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess I do this here, I suppose. And then I'll just do this here, like whatever. Yeah, that's fine. And then on this side, because this is lined up like right before, yeah. So it's like this, right? Yeah. I'll do this on this side, and this would be like the entrance to go in, I'd say. Like right over here. Do I want to do anything quirky? Like, it would be...
You should drink some water now.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, Psycho Rose. Thank you for the posture check. Hold on, I gotta... okay. Let me lock in here. What if I do it like normal, right? So it'd be like this for the normal design. Hold on.
A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Two, three. I'm out of wood. All right, whatever. So this will be like that, and then I open this up.
Was that the bite of 87? Was
I
that
did
the bite of
87 play.
87?
Oh, the bed of 87. That's right. It's a whole ass sound effect. I forgot about that. Okay. I think I'll just do it like that, I guess. And then maybe I do like this, perhaps. I'm improvising here for this one. This is heavy improvising. Improvising so hard that I'm not even using the right tool to mine this stuff. It's awesome. Improv so good. Oh my god. Oh wait, dude. No, it doesn't go there. It'll have to go here. It would line up on this part. That doesn't quite work for what I want to do though, does it? Unless I do this as well. Do I want to limit my staircase from the very start to be this big? I don't think I do. Been forever since I've been on Twitch. How long has it been since you were last on Twitch then? If you kind of remember the number. Ish. Sort of. Could do this maybe like this. No, I think this big of a passageway is nicer. Put that there for now. Okay. I need food really badly. I'm gonna die. Let me see. Where's food? Food? Do I have any leftover perchance? We have some apples. We have apples. Yippee! Yippee! Apples! Apples! Yippee! Okay. So that'll be there. And then I can do this on this side. Now we're running out of deep slate. Man, this is a problem. Alright. Cool. 2, 2, 3, like that. Yeah, you go in. Maybe we could do like a little like archway thing here, perhaps. Maybe. Something. I don't know. Maybe not. Nah, I think I want to keep this open. Since this is like the door. I think I want to keep it open. Big open area. Maybe do something about this side though. Maybe to cover up the wall somehow. Obviously need to like fill in this part, I guess. And then, yeah, just bring this all the way up. Okay. Well, the good part is I can actually save on some resources here. I don't need all this. Like, this part in the back, no one's gonna see it. So I'm just gonna yoink it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. I'll just take this. This is a fantastic idea. I'm saving resources. To be fair, it would be the same if I just go out and mine some more. Maybe I should just go out and mine some more instead of just chopping this down, because I don't really need to do that. Because it'll be the same time just to mine some more. Plus, I guess, like, aesthetically, we'll know, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be nowhere that it's not actually filled in the back there, and maybe that'll bother me a little bit. It'll be like one of those things where I'm like, well, it isn't all the way down, you know, even if no one sees it. It's like when you're, like, drawing something, right? And even though, like, a part of that drawing's gonna be covered up, like, you still draw out that part that's gonna be covered up, you know what I mean? Like, you still draw it out. Obviously, maybe for different reasons, because if you, like, move the, like, the layers around, maybe more of it will be exposed than you draw, but you get the idea. You get the analogy. You get the analogy. Probably, hopefully. You get it. You understand. You understand, don't you? Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need food really badly. ¿Qué comida hay? What food is there? ¿Qué comida? Let me have a look. Maybe I got something around. Lurking while I do a thing. Got you, Waster. Have a good doing a thing. Hope it goes well. Alright, some more apples. This is awesome. Really cool. 12 emeralds? Oh my goodness, wait. First time in history I've ever been hyped to see 4 emeralds. This is our food right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let me chop these down, and then I'll get back to doing stuff. Building stuff. Also, longest stream I've done in a while, by the way. 6-hour stream today. Longer than usual. I also started later than usual, so, you know, interesting stuff. 2, 3, 4. I've been trying to be more consistent with Twitch recently. And YouTube and TikTok by extension. I feel like I default to calling it just Twitch. Like when I mean streaming, I just say like, oh, I'm more consistent with Twitch. Even though I guess by extension now it's like all platforms, I suppose. But my default, you know, it's just to say like, oh yeah, Twitch. And Twitch is like, Twitch equals streaming. Type shit. I know, I do 8 as a standard, and yeah, it's a bit rough to get used to. Yeah, I know. I used to do like long streams, like super long streams, but then I had to cut back because I had like life in the way. And today would have been one of those days, by the way. This is not the norm, just to be clear. Like streams will still stay to 4 hours, but I didn't have to leave at my usual time, so I could just keep going. I could just keep on streaming. Although if I start a bit earlier, I can get more time out of it, you know? So I should be starting stream a bit earlier, to be honest. I should try harder to do that. I love Pokemon music, bro. It's so hype. I feel like hyped up when I hear it, bro. Pokemon battle music is just peak, man. Yeah, finding time is easier if you start earlier. No, for sure. For sure, 100%. You know, I'm worried. Because, man, the way that algorithms... the way that algorithms work. It's kind of, like, concerning how people just kind of find you. You know? Because on TikTok, right? 2 people joined into my TikTok live that were previous viewers. One was from 3 to 4 years ago, and they somehow find me again on TikTok. And then the other was someone who was around 4 to 5 years ago and knew me through Petite Tortuga. And that's like low key, it's like that's really cool, but it's also like really creepy. How like an algorithm can just kind of like do that, like find your way back. You know what I mean? And on a completely different platform. To be fair, another an alternate explanation could just be that like the taste of the person that's like watching hasn't changed. Like they're still the same person. So like when they watch streamers, like either way they still look for the same things, you know? And I fit those like those boxes of like what they're looking for through their algorithm, right? It's like, oh, you enjoy watching building content. Or like this type of thing. Well, this guy's doing that type of thing right now. You should go watch. Smile. So does it make it a little bit weird, though? Does it make it not a little bit weird? Sorry. Hmm. Yoink. Oh, when do I bring this over? Oh, crap. I don't know. Because I don't want to... when you look up, I don't want you to see, like... Well, maybe I do want you to see it. Ooh. When looking up, do I want them to see, like, the other, like, part of the bridge going up? Or the staircase going up? Hmm. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make any sense what I just said, but... Basically, to have this, like, go over, or to have, like, the second layer of the spiral be visible. I'm not sure. Oh, high key? A second layer won't work, will it? It needs to be, like, a brand new thing. Like, a full reset. Oh, no, but it... Fuller Bro, sick build? Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me see something. So, this, up to, like, what point? This is... My Y here is... Okay, it doesn't change my Y. Alright. So, this is 120. Y 120. This is 137. So, 137 is where we reach. And then we go up to... 156. So that's 20 blocks. And then here it's also 20 blocks, basically. Ah, crap. I think the staircase has to change for the second floor. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might have to change for the second floor. Because a spiral, I don't think it'll work all the way up. Because then how do I do the interior wall part? Like this? If there's like a thing over it. So I had to do the wall. I had to fill this in. Okay, no, I get it. No, but then how do I... Como... How? I guess I'll do it like here, maybe? That feels too soon. I'll move it back a little bit. I'll move it back to the next one. One, two, three. Hello. Hello. Hello, Remy. I guess what I can do for this. Because, okay. Right. I'll kind of try to explain what my current predicament is. You see how these cobble walls go up? I can't really do that here because this exists. It's not an option. So I think the staircase would have to change for the second one. For the second floor or whatever. Maybe instead I'll just do like a traditional staircase-ish thing over here in the back. Like I'll have this main room and then maybe just do a traditional staircase. Perhaps. Something a little bit more standard. Less circular. It'll also be easier. It'll also be pretty much easier. So I wouldn't mind that either, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't complain about making it simpler. It would also mean that I have all these wooden pillars that are useless. Yeah, what's up, Professor Ninja? Welcome on in. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're doing good. I gotta ponder this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Let me think. Remy told me about your stream and we were watching in Minecraft. Some Minecraft. Incredible. Oh, God. Hold on. God, this chair is so uncomfy, dude. I want to blow it up. Holy crap. Also, actually, let me make a phone call real quick. My phone's about to run out of battery. So I'm going to mute myself. Give me like 1 second. Oh, there's a screen mod, and I put your stream. Oh. That's pretty cool. That actually works? That's sick. Like a straight up link, you just watch it there? It's so wacky. Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on. All right, cool. Had to take a phone call. Also, give me a second. Hold on. I need to do something. Hold on. All right, cool. Um. All right, I'm pondering. I'm going back and forth. I'm thinking. Give me a second to think. Might need more than a second. It's so over, man. It's so fucking over. Okay, how much deep slate do I have left over? All right. Not a fun answer. Not a fun answer. Not in the very least, no. Okay, but here's what I think I'll do. I think I'll just bring these up all the way up to this point right here, and then not go beyond for now. I imagine what'll happen though is I do do the outer layer of these wood stuff all the way up to the second floor. I think those I'll keep, but the inner ones won't be made. I think that's how I'll do it, and I'll do a different type of staircase. I need to address this over here and like box it in already because I haven't done that, and I gotta do that. I need to make a design around it to kind of like contain it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Still thinking about it, sorry. Doo-doo. I'm losing a little bit of hunger here. Tiny bit, tiny bit. All right. Losing some more. That's fine. Okay. So here's what I'll do for this part. I'll use my secret strategy of not going all the way down to make these. And I'll build these up. Okay, cool. I want to think about like these castle buildings. I think I want a church. I think castles probably have churches in them, right? I think okay, a barracks, a church related building, and a library building could be cool. So I need rooms for that type of stuff. Those are the 3 I can think of, and stables like I mentioned earlier. Those are the 4 I can think of for things that like kind of castle related that you'd have in a castle, I feel. Or like a whole like maybe not a church. A church seems excessive. I think if there was a church thing, it'd be like up here, like maybe some like spiritual area instead. Maybe not church per se, but spiritual area. But I think having like a separate building for like knowledge and books and like all that, like I feel like that makes sense for a castle. Let me look something up. What type of buildings are present in a castle? Maybe that's not the right word. Not buildings, but amenities, I guess. So a great hall for dining and meetings. Oh, that's true. I need that. An area for dining and a kitchen area. Storage. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so like a residential one, basically. I think I will have like a little thing, a spiritual thing up there though. So I think I'll probably incorporate that into this part of the building, to be fair. Like more the living quarters over here. So like a barracks though, like a storage area could be like this side building. I think a separate dining hall though could be nice. But I feel like maybe the dining hall would actually go in the main castle. You'd have like multiple dining halls. Like you'd have one like over here maybe, like somewhere in between these floors. Hmm. I'm not sure. Hmm. Okay. One, two, three. Kind of around this. All right, cool. There we go. Dude, I really want to play Pokemon later today. I can't wait till I do some shiny hunting for the Kenj Prime channel. But I gotta record the episode for today. I can't wait to do that later. It's gonna be. I enjoy yapping. I enjoy talking. I'm a big yapping type of guy. In case you couldn't tell. So doing that for the Kenj Prime channel and playing Pokemon just like gets me excited, you know? Maybe like this will be the time I like make progress in the game, you know? And leave the main the main town. Surely. Okay. Alright, let me build this up then. I wonder if I could just do like this over here. Just to kind of fill that up. So it's not, or whatever it's called, stone. And then maybe just do the same thing over here, put fence like that. Maybe move this up like that, perhaps. I don't have any more. Just to like cover it up. I mean, because like here's the thing, right? I don't mind the stone being shown for like the stuff, but this room is basically like 99.9% of the way there to not showing any stone whatsoever. So if I can just get it there, like I wouldn't mind doing that. But I also don't care that much. I don't know. I'm like on the fence. I'm basically already like there and not showing anything of the outside walls. Like once I finish this. But also I don't care if the outside walls are shown on the inside. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Hmm. I'm pondering right now. Still pondering. Yeah, okay. Whatever. So I want to do a design here in the center for this. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me not do it yet because I still haven't done the throne yet. Once I built the throne, then I'll do the design on the floor to kind of go with it. Not yet. Not yet. We hold off on that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, cool. By the way, I haven't talked about it yet, but I realized it's really early on, like super early on. I'm gonna have to move this entire door in one, I'm pretty sure. It's not the biggest deal ever, but just something that I know I have to do eventually. That I want to bring up at some point. But I've been known for a while. I just haven't wanted to say it out loud. Because then that kind of like makes it true that I have to move this entire door. And it's not like the biggest thing ever. I mean, probably the biggest door on the server, to be fair. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to do it. But I'm going to say it out loud just so I kind of put the energy out there already. Start mentally preparing. I'm gonna switch over to a different type of music. Something more calm. More calm, chill music, chill music. As we get into like the last like hour maybe of stream. So I got a whole last hour, you know, so got time, but yeah. Also, I said I'd do the terraforming, and I have not done any of it today. I guess I got distracted with the interior stuff. I thought it'd be a bit quicker, but yeah, we need to do that. I need to like knock that out soon. I think next stream that's what I'll do. I'll probably finish the okay, maybe not finish, but I'll do the terraforming so I get an idea of how much space I have to work with on this whole mountainside. If I do it all, I do it all. I don't think I'll be able to do it all, but I'd like to maybe try to. That could be kind of cool. Because this took me a while to do. I don't know how long it took me to do, actually. I have no clue. I think maybe like an hour or two. That's not a lot for an hour or two. Maybe it didn't take... What the fuck did I do? There's no way this took me an hour or two. This seems really quick to do. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. I might be. I might be, though. We can do that. I can do this. Like, quick. Quick-ish. There's no way. Did this really take me an hour or two to do? It doesn't seem like that much. Maybe they had the supplies for it. Maybe that's why. But I swear, this is like one stream's worth of work. So... No, but Zach came in. No, but Zach didn't... No, because I remember talking to Zach. And I had to... Did we pivot to this? I don't know. I don't remember. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Can guys spawn in right now? Is there a room for you guys to spawn in? Oh boy, that answers my question. Where'd you spawn in at? I heard him. Did I not hear him? Buddy? Buddy? Where are you? Ow. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me watch out. Guys are shooting me from somewhere. I need to light this area up then. Hi there. Okay, let me put a torch up here. Torch over here. I don't know where. Oh my god, my god. Found him. I was gonna say, I don't know where the skeleton. Found him. Found him. Found him. Found him. I was worried because I didn't know what it was at first. I thought it was a skeleton, but if it was a creeper, then that would have blown up and that would have been very annoying. This staircase is unrepairable, by the way. This staircase is unrepairable. If it gets destroyed, I don't think I can recreate this. Okay, it's an exaggeration. I could probably recreate this, but I wouldn't be happy doing it. That's for sure. I would be very unenthusiastic while doing it. This is unrecreatable. It's kind of an insane thing to say about like a Minecraft build that you're working on actively. That's like, yeah, no, guys, this is, I don't know how this happened. It's a one-time thing. I can't do this again. Loki, yeah, that'd be kind of funny though. That would be funny. Apologies, fellas. I can't recreate the build. Awkward. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I might be stupid a little bit. Okay, let's work on this part for now. Do my eyes deceive me? Oh, that's right, because this is full blocks down there. That's right. Alright, let's be careful here. Alright, careful, buddy. Alright, I don't want any issues. I don't want any problems, okay? We take this casual, we take this, like, easy. I'm gonna go above. I'm gonna leave through the roof. Because I don't want to go out that door. I'm not going out that door. Me? I'm not going out that door. What was waiting for me out here? Zombies? Oh, just zombies? Oh, okay. I thought there might be a creeper or something. That would have been just kind of annoying to have to fix all that. Ah, man. Six-hour 30 stream. Or no one's here. No one's here to blow me up. Yeah. Okay. That's what I like to see. Not being blown up. Yeah. All right. Let me. Yeah, continue with the roof making process. But to continue with the roof making process, I need to have the roof making materials. Trust me, guys. I watch Rick and Morty. I'm somewhat of a genius. Yeah. Okay. That should be enough for now. Let me get back in there. Yoink. Alright. Two, three, like that. I am kind of curious. Let me see something real quick. Once I get over to it. Hold on. Build this out, build this out, build this out. 1, 2. Build this out this way. Okay. So, for this part of the build, right? If I extend these wooden parts, does it just kind of handle itself where I don't have to worry about like where it ends? Because it'll just collide against the wall, right? Am I right about that? Chat, am I right or am I right? It does. Oh, so I just don't have to worry about it after this point. Cool. Alright, good to know. I just mean because I was thinking like, oh, would it be a problem later on with the with like this part of the path? But since I'm not gonna be doing the spiral staircase because it's not gonna work anymore, this part can just keep on going up. That's fine. I can design the room around it or around this place, and then we're good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure out the finer details later. Either way, but yeah, I just wanted to see that. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, and then that is 1, 2, or whatever, something like that. Okay. Hmm. 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 Still gotta plan out that staircase though. However that's gonna be. Um. What if I do a water elevator? What if I just do a water elevator? Do creaking spawn in water? Like, if a block is filled... That's a stupid ass question. Stupid. Do I even look at my own fucking builds? Do I even look at my own builds? No, they don't spawn in water. They don't do that. No, the answer is no. Did I had to, I asked, I thought about it. I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's right. I literally have the example of it not being the case like that. Awesome. This is good. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do 2 like things going up, one for going up, one for going down. And that's like honestly the best way to get up and down this place, I'm gonna be honest. The first floor is for show. Everything else is not for show. I mean, sort of for show, but less of an emphasis on making it for show after the first floor. If there's a water elevator, there's a water elevator, you know, like no, that would kind of bother me a little bit. Would it bother me? A little bit. I need to fit a staircase in here somehow. I could just do a smaller staircase, to be fair. Smaller spiral. Kind of like in this building. And you know what? It could be like that's a way to like interconnect them in a way. Like my builds. It's like, oh yeah, well, what's like the connection in between all these places, right? It's like the spiral staircase. Like these guys love their spirals for some reason. Big fan of it. And there's a kind of like a connected universe in between them, where that architecture, that type of architecture is like shared. Even if the buildings are way different, you know? Perhaps. Although, I know I said about doing the dead trees. I didn't want to do the dead trees without these things, like just straight up the branches, no leaves. But if I do it with the leaves, that's like a big way to connect these 2 builds, actually. Outside of proximity, I suppose. But I want it to be different, though, in a way. So I think having them be like full dead trees, like no leaves whatsoever, might work better. Yeah. Yeah, no, it will. It will. It will. Hmm. Is this right before the... Oh, it's right after the center. Interesting. It's looking at the size of it as well. Okay, yeah. That makes sense that I built it like that. Okay. My plan over here is to make like a flat platform. Like a maybe like a courtyard-ish area. You know, like on top of here. That could be kind of nice, like a courtyard. What I also wanted to consider doing, by the way, that I kind of like scrapped it in my mind, but now it's back on it, is to do like a staircase down from here, like down to here. So like, I don't know if a spiral-ish, but like maybe a curving one though. And spiral's not the right word anyway. It'd be like a curving one, but I'm not sure if I want to do a curving one or not. Because that'd be pretty complicated. I know, insane reason to not want to do something. It's like, it'll be a little complicated to do. But it would be very complicated to do a curved staircase down from here. So it'd be like this, and then like maybe up to like here, perhaps, if I wanted to make it like that distance. Plus, I need more space for it, that's for sure. But it's something I'll consider. Maybe in the front too, it could be an option actually. There's more room in the front to do like a curved thing down to here, like leading here like that, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Plus, I think it makes sense because either way, like for these type of buildings, right? You don't want all your troops to go into the main building, right? So you want there to be like another way to get into this area. So I think spiral staircase that kind of like goes up to like there, or maybe even like, oh, maybe instead a lighter spiral staircase. Spiral. Stop saying spiral. Curved staircase that comes out like maybe midway through. And then that acts as the entrance. And then this will be like a 2-floor building, basically. With all the, like, the living quarters and all these, like, extra buildings in here. Or rooms that I want to make in there. Maybe. That could work. Dining hall, too, could fit in there. Or maybe maybe a separate building for the dining hall. But it'll be nearby to that one, then. I don't know. You know what I'll say? I don't know. Ooh, decisions. Whatever. Let me focus on this for now. One, two, three. Yoink, mine that up. Yeah, I think doing it midway through though, I thought about it again. Sorry. I thought about it again. Yeah, I think doing it like halfway point, a small curved, not spiral, curved staircase, coming out to like maybe here, like this angle, this type of angle, like that, could be really nice looking. However, the angle is gonna turn up being, I guess. And then that be like the whole quarters for like these type of guys. Instead of at the very top. Because the very top, to be fair, that'd be like a huge thing. That'd be way too big. It'd almost feel kind of inconvenient to build. And look a little awkward. If I do it from the halfway point, though, that's actually super manageable and less awkward looking for sure. By the end of it being built. Alright. Let me finish building this out. Also, I'm realizing that at this Y level, the floor being flat or not doesn't really matter at all. Or being on the half slab doesn't matter. But it's whatever. Sorry, had to talk to my grandma. Okay. I don't like when people just barge into my room, though. I'm gonna be honest. Not a big fan. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I needed the stuff. I needed the slabs. Perfect landing. Amazing. Okay. All right, we've basically done it. There we go. Cool. All right, not cool. Not cool. Block misplaced. Life. Chungus chud. Something like that. All right, awesome. See about this side real quick. Do this over here. Miss input. Okay, cool. I'll just kind of wait on that, actually. I'll just keep these open. Do this, torch here. Move these, torch here. Okay. So yeah, we'll see from here what we kind of do. Gotta plan it out. Gotta figure it out. But for now, that's about it. Gamers, I'm out of time. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today. It was really real. Really awesome. Really cool. Let me see who is live today. Am I not logged in? Hello. There we go. Weird. They're gonna be raiding out, so don't go anywhere. No one's playing Minecraft right now at this hour that I usually would raid or watch. Did I raid someone new today? I don't know. Interesting. Hmm. Is this person raidable? I don't even know if they are. They might be one of those people that have their raids off. If you're not under, I don't know. I think I've tried it in the past, but it didn't work. But let me see. Maybe if I have enough viewership, I can. I don't know. No, I can't do it. Okay. Someone else then. I don't know what their limit is though. For the person I'm talking about. How many viewers do I have now? I usually don't like to see that. Okay, I have 5. Damn. So what's their number then? How many viewers do you need to raid this guy? Alright, I'll raid someone else then. I know who I'm raiding. It's not gonna be Minecraft content, but still a cool streamer nonetheless. So I hope you guys have a good time. Actually, can I find someone that is doing Minecraft content, actually? I thought about it. I think I want to send you guys to the same type of content you're... No, whatever. Who cares? Alright, I see a suggested collaborators thing here. Maybe there's someone here that I can, like, send you guys to. Oh. That's interesting. I'm looking at who to raid. I don't think I want to raid anyone who's in Money SMP right now. That's like a whole ass event, so I think it's a little bit too overwhelming. But one of the people that are in it, they're streaming it. Clown Pierce. I saw that name in like TikTok, like whoever, you know how people join it says like, oh, who joined? I saw Clown Pierce on there. I wonder if it's the same one or just a guy with the same name. Oh, this person's on BRB anyway. Is this guy? I'll raid this guy. All right. Yeah, no, there's yeah, all right. I'm gonna raid someone who's on One Shot SMP. So that's another like Minecraft streamer. One that I've never rated before. But just popped up in like the recommended stuff, and they seem chill, probably. Hopefully. So I'll send you guys over there. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you on the next one. Peace out. Here are the raid messages right there. Yoink. Have a good one. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support today. I appreciate it. It's been a fun one. And for the raids earlier as well, I appreciate that. To those of you guys who raided me, very grateful for that. And yeah, with that, I'm gonna stop yapping. Thank you guys for watching. Later today, I'm gonna upload a YouTube video on my second YouTube channel. It's gonna be a part of the Fire Red playthrough. But yeah, that's really it. Peace, peace, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye now, goodbye, peace, peace, peace.